grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for
Boy. Oh, good Lord. Let me get, there we go. Hey, holy mackerel, hey. Holy smokes. How on earth is it going, guys? Good to see you. Let's see. Skyrim 497, enter. And I'm still, hold on, we're replacing, that's the wrong thumbnail. This is the right thumbnail. Bam. Bam. There we go. Okay. Now it should be the correct thumbnail. Let me just double check. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Shout out Emo. Shout out Soupy. Thank y'all for being a member. What's up, Jason? What's up, Rhino? Good to see y'all. Everybody. We'll get into it in a second. Just give me a little bit. Give me a couple minutes. Gotta double check some stuff. I'm switching a lot of things around. I'm sure you notice. I'm sure you notice we are switching a bunch of things around. I no longer using my old thumbnails. Somebody would say, why would you stop using such a perfectly good thumbnail that was just such a perfectly good thumbnail? Why would you stop using it? Well, you know, something came up. So we're going with a different thumbnail now. That's one that I threw together. We're going to be doing a better one soon. But that's just something I threw together just now to get us going. And I was so close to not streaming tonight. But every single time that I ever stream after not really feeling like it, it goes bonkers. So I was like, I'm not going to risk something like that happening again. So let's go ahead and get I'm not going to risk losing out on that. So why not? Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new here, first off, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. This is a little installment of YonderLive. We're going to do some Skyrim and the Christmas modded version of Skyrim. You know what we should maybe do? Let me give you guys a little bit of this. Bam! A little bit of that. A little bit of that while we wait. A little bit of that while we wait. How close was I? I was planning to go live at 11 o'clock. I was sitting down in this chair an hour ago. But then I started up the stream, and then I realized, I don't want to use that old thumbnail no more on account of the fella that made it's a big old jerk about things. So I said, well, hell, I got to make a new thumbnail just to get through. So I threw a bunch of stuff together. I threw a bunch of things together here real quick for you just to get going. I'll make something better in the coming days. But for now, we're going to just do this right here. We're going to do this thing right here. And that's exciting. It is very cold outside. It is currently 36 degrees here in Austin, Texas. And I sat outside in the cold from about 6 o'clock to about 9:15. Tonight, I did see Patrick Mahomes tore his ACL. My best friend, Mumford Davis, is very upset about that. He is a very big Kansas City Chiefs fan, and therefore I am partial to my best friend's football team. Sad time indeed to be a Chiefs fan. Also, breaking news tonight. Director and son of comedian Rob Reiner, and his wife were found, unfortunately, murdered in their house earlier this evening. Rob Reiner is that's a big deal. Poor guy. Him and his wife both that appeared to have been stabbed in their home. Just awful news coming out of the world of celebrities this evening. Just terrible news. Anyway, also terrible news. We only have 3 likes, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. R.I.P. indeed to the great Rob Reiner. Let me get situated over here on this. We did a little finale of the Batman the last time. When you see his face, you recognize him immediately, though, correct? The second that you see his face, you have to recognize him immediately. Anyway, thank you guys so much. If you wouldn't do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel. That would mean oh so much to me. It would help so much more than you know. And believe it or not, the thing that helps the channel the most, being here just watching the stream, that helps the most. Liking and subscribing helps the second most. What's up, Velvet? Welcome to you. The thing that helps the channel the most costs us absolutely nothing. Simply just being here and watching the video. Subscribing, liking, all of that good stuff. And those cost you absolutely nothing. However, if you're a little bit up on your luck and you want to help out a little bit more, then there are ways that you can do that. Over here, let's bring you over here. Here you have the live stream. This is the live stream that we currently have. I'm going to wave at you. And see how long it takes that to come through on the screen here. You can start counting if you'd like to see what the delay is. But anyway, here's the live stream. Underneath the live stream here, you see we have 4 likes. And, oh, there's a wave. You have 4 likes here. You can like the video and subscribe. If you want to help a little more, you can click this button down here that says more, and there's a lot of links here. This restream link is where is how I can stream here and over on X at the same time, or Instagram, or wherever it is I decide to stream the extra feed to. I usually switch that up, but I'm consistently over here on YouTube. Several ways you can help. The top thing here is Frankie. This is probably if you want your chat read aloud, if you want to comment something and have our little robot sidekick read your comment out loud if I'm busy doing something and can't read your chat and you want to say something. Frankie here, this is Frankie. Everybody say, hey, Frankie. This is Frankie. He said, hey, back. He's very happy to be here. Frankie here only takes 3% versus the YouTube Super Chat's 30%. So if you do a Super Chat, I'm very, very appreciative of that. That's a very, very sweet thing for you to do, and I am so happy that a lot of folks do decide to do that as well. But YouTube is going to take $30 out of every 100, or $3 out of every 10, or 30 cents out of every dollar. So I get 70 cents to the dollar for Super Chat, but I get 97 cents to the dollar with Frankie here. So there's no 30% cut through Frankie. And if you were to click this link, that would take you over here to the Frankie tip. And you could put your username in here. And like I said, if it's $1.99 or above, $1.99 or above, your message that is written here will be read aloud. And that's the thing. That's what this is saying right here. Also works with Super Chats, Instant TTS. If you want to do the clown scare, $6.66, you'll notice this does not say also work with Super Chat, because it doesn't. The clown scare only works through Frankie. You see Jason has utilized this down here a couple times in the past. You see him in the chat shouting out the 666. And also, if you want to become a member, you can join here. We also have a Patreon. If you want to click this link, all of these things down here, we got the Patreon down here, which I got 289 posts. I got another slew of driving talks I got to edit and get out for you guys. This last one, I dropped a long one since I waited a little extra. I dropped a super long driving talk here. And we'll see if you guys want to watch that. There's all kinds of stuff over there. So much content. We got 35 members over on the Patreon right now, and we got almost 300 posts in the can that if you are a new member, there's so much content you can go back and catch up on. So there's that. And the Venmo, I got my link to my Venmo here. That'll come straight to me. That's Zero Cut. Instagram, Twitter. There's a Discord link. But all of this, if you just click this top link right here that says all links, that takes you to my link tree. Now, my link tree will give you the top link is the merch. Guys, this is something that you can have if you want to help the channel out and have a little something to sport around. We got some awesome stuff over here. Everybody loves the hoodies. I've sold several of these already, and I'm very excited about that. With the Hair of the Clown hoodie doing very well. We got a bunch of people that's got a few of those. My boy Mario's got one of these Hair of the Clown t-shirts. My personal favorite is this one right here. Not a lot of people are utilizing it, but I love the Raglan tee, the 3/4 sleeve, the baseball shirt. And this is just I was crushing that night, so this is called the Crush baseball tee. The Crush tee itself, this is the least expensive thing that I have on the merch site. $16.50. I mean, it's hard to find something for less than $20 anywhere. This shirt, a custom t-shirt, no one has ordered one yet. It's only $16. You can get you one there. And the most expensive thing is the hoodie. It's only $35. $35 for a custom hoodie. You're not going to find a better deal anywhere else. All I'm saying. So there's that. And also got a bunch of mugs. Jason just got a couple of mugs in. Told me that yesterday. He got the Clown Stare and the Hair of the Clown mug. He got one of each. So shout out, Jason. Appreciate you for doing that, buddy. And Nesbitt, Brother Nesbitt, also got a Hair of the Clown mug. And we have this sticker here because I figured why not throw it on there. But if you guys want any of this stuff, by all means, it's very limited right now. After the holidays, these images, these options will go away and other ones will take their place. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. These will change. Also over here, the YouTube, you guys are watching it there. Got a little stand-up set here from earlier in the year. And the tip, Frankie, you guys have already seen the Frankie tip. You guys have already seen the Patreon. My breakfast single, I need to take this thing down because I don't think that goes anywhere. But this is the intro song, Breakfast by Breakfast Brothers Breakfast, is a thing. I'm also on Cameo. I don't think I've gotten a single. I got one of those once, and that was it. The Yonder EP, a demo album I got, which is over on Spotify. All my music is on Spotify under Kelsey Hudgens. I have 18 monthly listeners. You could make it 19 if you haven't ever listened to me on Spotify. I have so much original music over there. I never play it. I never do anything with it. Even if I were to play it here, I'd get copyright claimed on my own video by my own music, so I'm not going to do that. But we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff over here you guys can check out over on the Spotify. And like I said, the Venmo, that comes straight to me. No cut. Nothing. So, Sunset Strip Comedy Club. That's where I work. I work there tonight. I was checking checking tickets and giving wristbands tonight at the Sunset Strip. We got a bunch of cool shows that happen quite often. Next week, we got a couple of good shows that are going to be happening. A couple big shows that are happening. We got the Drop-In and Austin Comedy Killers on Tuesday. We got Dope City on Wednesday. I will be on this show Wednesday, the Sunset Strip Comedy Showcase, which is basically our door guys. This is our door show. This is where the door crew does our set featuring the Sunset Strip crew, Austin's funniest staff on stage. I mean, there's also a pretty funny staff over at the mothership. So I didn't really even notice that said Austin's funniest staff. I'm not going to, I will say this, though. The Sunset Strip currently has the most recent Kill Tony regular, Dedrick Flynn, and the most recent funniest person in Austin winner, the great and powerful J.J. Curry. So for that, if you guys want to get a ticket to that, you go one ticket, check out, and you can type in my boy Joe Newcomer's code, and Joe will save you $5 on your ticket. So instead of it being 20 something, it's 19, 18. Instead of it being like $25, it's a little less than $20. So yeah, there you go. There's that. And also, I am not just on that show, but I'm also going to be on this show, the Def Squad Secret Show, every week. The live music starts at 7:30. That's me. I'm the live music that starts at 7:30 every week. And it's always a good time. It's crazy. For $20, literally $20, and that comes to $26, and guess what? Joe can help you here as well. And then that gets your ticket down to $19.18. Saves you $5 on your ticket. If you guys want to do that, then you're more than welcome to come and be a part of the Sunset Strip on Thursdays. So that's where that goes down. If you guys are ever wondering, for less than $20, if you use that promo code Joe, you have no idea how many comics you get to see, how much money you save by only getting a $20 ticket. I'm telling you that for $20, you have the opportunity to maybe see somebody like Roseanne, who was potentially popping in the other night. You get to see somebody like Joey Diaz, who comes into town every now and again. You get to see people like Ari Shaffir, Ari Maddie. You get to see all the Kill Tony regulars, Hans, Dedrick, like I said, Ari. You get to see a lot of people over on these secret shows. So get you some tickets. Come see us at Sunset if you want. All of those links, like I said, are under the video here. All of those links are down there. Anyway, that's enough of that stuff. So, who bit me? Once again, thank you guys for being here. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done that yet. I have a little GB packed up. How about we have a little word from our sponsors? I know that's what Rhino's waiting for. Here at 12:21 in the a.m. We got all of our shilling done here early in the stream. That way we can move right along into into a little gaming. There it is. What's up, Jesse? I think it was Bob Marley. Who shot who? Lunchtime blaze down. Hell yeah. Blaze down to Blaze Town. I am getting I'm giving myself a little bit of a how do I want to I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a cushion, if you will, of acceptance of my situation, to where I'm not freaking out so much about the potential changing of living quarters, a living situation. Like if I have to move into a new place soon, then that's just what I have to do, and I just need to be prepared for when that happens. And just make all of the proper preparations. And yeah, I just got to figure out I've been trying to be kind to myself mentally is what I mean. I had a rough day today, and what's up, Steve? Had a rough day today, but I did a set, and it ended up going all right. I was kind of excited about how it went. It wasn't bad, and a couple people had some kind things to say when they were leaving, which is nice. You always like hearing that, hey man, good set, or hey man, you're funny. Especially when you don't feel funny. Because I don't feel funny. Or I didn't today. Yeah. Anyway, got over it, you know. Got over that hump of feeling weird today. And what's up, Roadkill? By the way, this is your reminder to make sure to change your chat options to live chat instead of top chat. I forgot to do that, and I didn't see that Roadkill was here until Jason said something. Measure twice, cut once, indeed. Make sure to change your chat preferences. If it says top chat, click that and select live chat. If you're on mobile, select the little settings cog, and where it says chat filter, enable all messages. That way you'll get to see our homie Roadkill and anybody else who says anything that might have something that YouTube might deem as some inappropriate in some way. Anyway. I guess I can go ahead and get the game cranked up. I have so many file folders open here. Uh-oh. Is she weird? She might be. Jesse in the house. I had some people come through. The club day before yesterday, or maybe yesterday, for one of the shows, and they ended up like talking, and they had to be hushed by the crew. Which kind of, I felt embarrassed because was kind of embarrassed because there's people from my part of the world. You don't want them to be disrupting the show, but what can you do? It ended up happening. It is crazy by Rob Reiner. I saw that. That's sad day across the celebrity world. I gotta put my I'm cold. Hold on. Also, that was bothering me. That little corner of the bed. But yeah, that is kind of crazy that they censor roadkill, because roadkill isn't even like that's not even close to the same thing as what they want to censor. Like, that's not. It's like, I get it, but you're missing the mark. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. What I would guess it is I hope that nothing that this is not a targeted thing. And I know that this isn't even like this is awful, and all the best vibes and prayers and whatever. Because I can't offer anything else to them, but these things that I can, like these. Everybody's like, oh yeah, thoughts and prayers, yada yada yada. Well, what else can I do? What else do I got? I can't. What am I going to do? I'm going to send flowers? I can't. So I'm sending all of my good vibes towards that. But I would hope, and I would think that if this were something like a malicious target, like someone was targeting them, that would suck a lot more than if it were like, just a robbery gone bad. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't even like. That sucks to even think about her voice, even. But like, what would you want in this situation? What would you want? Given that you can't change anything, would you want it to be like, oh, someone hated my family member or my friend, or would you, oh, well, somebody was just trying to rob this house? Both suck. Both suck, man. Yeah, you don't want to be caught on the business end of either of those situations. Yeah, he wasn't all of the family. He was meathead. Oh, there we go. I remember Rob Reiner from the Aristocrats. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's never what you want to hear. Yikes. Man, what a crazy world we live in right now, dude. Oh, shucks, Trick. You snuck right in. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Merry Christmas indeed, everybody. Christmas season is upon us. Just got off work a few hours ago. Stopped on the way home from to HEB and got some frozen pizza, a couple frozen pizzas, and about 9 pot pies. Because let me tell you about these pot pies. They ain't but $1 a piece. And they're pretty good for what they are. They're not the best, but they're pretty good for what they are. Trick, you don't even want to know. I appreciate the sentiment, but good Lord. I have been losing the battle lately, y'all. Trying my best. We're doing our best over here, but I have been losing that battle lately. Good Lord. Anyway, let's have another word from our sponsors. And okay. Oh, Lord. So, in other news, I've had this massage gun. I got this massager gun. So I got a bad shoulder. And I ordered this thing probably, a year or two ago. And it helps a lot. But I have so many of these power banks. These these power adapters. I have so many of them that I get them mixed up. And not all power adapters are created equal. So I had to look around because it finally died after I don't know how long. Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. But I appreciate that, Soupy. I figured that's something that we could talk about if the time comes. But thank you for bringing it up in here as well. But I finally found the charger that charges it. And got that bitch charged up yesterday because my shoulder has been killing me. Like my neck all the way through to my shoulder has just been throbbing ever since it got so cold. These last few days. But thankfully we got it figured out now. Okay. I think now might be a good time. For us to go ahead and get on with this playthrough. Oh, nope. We got to restart it because of the anytime I don't have Steam open already, it doesn't load the mods properly. I have to already have Steam open before I open Vortex. If that makes any sense. Like if Vortex opens Steam, the mods for some reason don't load properly. Christmas in Skyrim. Where was I? Oh yes, transmuting things. And I got $1,500 I need to oh, by the way, we're doing heavy I'm doing some like heavy artillery this time. Mace and maul. And I gotta get a better bow. These are the carolers. Let's see what we got here while this is... Oh yeah, mammoth tusk. Where is Isolde? Is she at the Bannered Mare?
Come on in.
So it
Just
begins
stoke the
indeed.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
That's Isolde over there, isn't it?
Yes.
No, that's Carlotta.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next. There's more to life.
I'm gonna speak with the leader of the companions first. I was actually talking about my buddy Billy is playing this. He said that he literally turned off Skyrim to come downtown. And I was like, man, whenever you go to Whiterun, instead of going up to the castle, go the other way to the little building. Looks like a ship.
Those two at it again?
I knew it.
This should be right on the shoulder, Chuck. He's giving you over. Come on! Get him!
You think you stand a chance?
What are you waiting for? I'll see you.
A fight.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. There you go! Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Orland Greymane.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leaders since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Orland Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Hell yeah, exactly. Roadkill's got it. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. That helps so much. Helps to keep the channel, keep the show free, and gives the algorithm a little hint that this might be worth telling other people about. So, like the video, we'll get a lot more people in here. But they're coming anyway.
Well met, Kinsman.
Come on in.
Liking the video will definitely rush them in.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone. I enjoy this work. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I work with my mother.
Just let me know.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Wasn't that movie with Batman in it? Where he lost all that weight and almost died?
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the... I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I'm so hungry.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of us with a good head for business, too.
Oh, I don't have it. That's why I can't give it to her.
Farewell.
Oh, in that case, well, I need to go back to the halted steam camp. Because there's one in there. Now I have one. Damn. I've been there, Jesse.
Yes.
Isolde.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
You're right, I know. It's very sweet of you, Isolde. I heard that marrying Isolde is, as the caravan, with the caravan and such, that's a way to make the most loot. But I have to wait so daggum long for it to regen. Because I got 60 more reloads of that to do. I gotta go to Winterhold. Or Windhelm. I think I do need... I'm going to be honest with you. I think I do need Lydia. I don't know anything about mycelia. But I do love that Simon and Garfunkel song. I think I do need Lydia just for me. Alright, well, let's go find a dragon, get a dragon soul, and unlock this, unlock the shout. And let them all see me as the Dragonborn. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That would mean oh so much to me. It costs you absolutely nothing and helps me out so much.
Take a look.
Oh, Matilda, you're bringing my heart. Oh, mycelia, you're bringing my heart. You're bringing my heart completely.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Frankie and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Killer, let's say, but did he come again?
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Yes! This is why we play Skyrim, baby! This is why we do the Skyrim.
defeat means me honor.
Man, you really forget how bland the power level is on these early weapons that you use.
I have forgotten what.
Got it, eh?
Let's make sure that
He said
overgrown lizard
Dovahkiin,
is
no.
really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I reckon.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
I bet dragon jerky would be awful.
That's
but
right.
very
My
expensive.
grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Hell yeah, Huntress.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us.
We
You
taught
better get
that
back
dragon
to
not to
Whiterun
mess
right
with
away.
Whiterun, didn't we?
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Jarl Balgruuf. That's the name of the font, by the way, the Skyrim font, Balgruuf. I'm always going to do Nord. I know that that might be uninteresting to a lot of folks, I'm always going north. I did a Breton once, but that's how I like to play it. I like to do the same things. I like to do the same quests. Focus on the same type of shit. This time around, I'm probably leaning more towards heavier weapons, like oh, they called after me. I'm the Dova. I'm the Dovahkiin. Yeah, so I was falling asleep last night in Virtual Red Band. I leaned back in my chair and woke myself up snoring like 3 or 4 times. Thank you, Huntress. You just wait until you see White Run. What do you think about that?
There has been talk amongst the guards.
Do you like what we've done with the place?
Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
The carolers walking through town.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
The finest cuts. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store.
Yeah, I was so close to just not streaming tonight. But like I said, every time I say I'm not gonna stream and do, or every time I say I don't feel like streaming but do, it always goes pretty bonkers. You know what? I'll talk to the... Let me go check something real quick. I'll be right back. And I need to fill up my water jug. Give me a second, y'all. What's up? What's up, Arg? I'll be right back. Look at what Daddy's got. Look at what Papa has. Ooh. Little Christmas tree mod for Skyrim. A little Christmas tree cake for old Yonder. Christmas tree cake for Yonder Claw.
Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. What is it?
Wash all that down with some cool, clear water. Let's have a word from our sponsors. I got one packed up. By the way, if you don't know what a word from our sponsors is, if you have something sticky you can put in a grinder, put it in there, pack it up, light it up, inhale, exhale. Cake party of unlimited. Anybody can join the cake party.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
That mean you finna do something.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your
Appreciate
vital
you, Trick.
essence into
Always
a doom
appreciate the support, buddy.
shout.
Thank y'all,
If
everybody
you
else, for
really
being
are
here, by the way.
Dragonborn,
Like the video,
they
subscribe to
can
the
teach
channel if
how
you
to
haven't yet.
use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First
I gotta
Empire.
switch hoodies too.
This
hoodie's got a short
Don't
arm.
be so
I want
hard
a
on
long
our
hoodie.
I meant no disrespect,
Short
of
arm.
course. It's just that,
Short arm hoodie.
what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Yeah.
It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To
That's a
climb
much
the
better hoodie.
7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeard notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Lydia!
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
And blessings of the Nine to you, Trick.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, Lydia!
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
You know, I say maybe Isolde, but then I see this beautiful face, Lydia. How could I ever choose another? How could I ever choose another? Oh, Lydia. Look at us.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married Dominion, they shaved us all.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Let me show you the power of power.
Come to chat with an old woman?
I ain't done nothing. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
Well met, kinsman.
Oh, Lydia, look at you. You know what I love is that this new we redid a mod in here that allows the usually she would just be following me around, but she's holding still now, and you see if I take this off, she kind of wanders off and does her own thing in the city. She'll wander off and do her own thing until it's time to go, and then
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of
and she is she comes in. Oh snap! Hell yeah, Swerve!
Go cast your fancy
Thanks
magic
for the
someplace
raid,
else.
Swerve. Welcome everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that.
Poetry and romance.
Shout out to
I love a good
Swerve
sword fight as much as the next
and all
one.
of his folk.
There's more to life.
Welcome everybody.
finest cuts.
Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't yet.
Crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
This is a story of a girl. This is my I think 4th or 5th. Hell yeah, Swerve. Appreciate that, dude. 4th or 5th playthrough here. Well, I appreciate it. It's an honor to be the one that you trusted these fine folks with. Shout out each and every one of y'all that came over in the raid and everyone that was here also, and anybody lurking and anybody chatting. Thank y'all so much for being here. Please do consider subscribing to the channel. Like the video. We are milestoning this coming year. Hell yeah, dude. Lore Rim. That's right. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah, let's go do this. Why not? Investigate a ritual site. What's up, Raven? Nevermore in the house. I know a lot of people quoting you. See how far it's making me go. Oh, here. Is that a good bird noise? Oh, those noises make me miss my friend Ryer. Hell yeah, Swerve! Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm glad to see people utilizing the raids, man. I've been doing those. I've been doing the live redirects for a while now, and I really believe the algorithm enjoys when that's a thing. I'm glad to see more people are utilizing that as an option. God, because it is so nice. So see, on the way to a different quest, while transmuting our iron ore into silver and gold, is kind of killing two birds with one. Sorry, Raven, don't mean to bring this up. Apologize. But how about getting two birds stoned at once? Level up. I went ham on my health. Let's have some more magicka for the love of Pete. For Pete's sake. Who was Pete? Everybody says for the love of Pete. For Pete's sake. That used to be for God's sake. For the love of God, people would say things like that. And who is Pete? And who does he think he is? To compete with the big man. Enchantment. Steel smithing requires 30 for Elven. Heavy armor. No, I need two-handed. That's what I need. Two-handed weapons do 40%, requires 20. I will probably need to boost my stamina if I'm going to continue to do the two-handed weapon, because that takes stamina to swing that thing. right there on top of this thing. I just got to get up there somehow. That's right. Wherever he goes, I don't know his name. You damn right. You right about that. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. You wanna be where people see trouble are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. I'm gonna take the long way around so that I can transmute while I'm on the way up here to do this thing. St. Peter with a rose, wishing out for the garden it goes. Talk about the well, talk about the hill. One man gathers what another man spills. Oh, that's just Oracle cum. I don't need no Oracle cum. I ain't making no. I think I might stay with light armor this run though. I don't know if I want to do a heavy armor run yet because I'm not trying to I'm not trying to harsh on my carry weight by adding that extra armor. I like that Lydia found me pretty quick there. This is a nice upgrade. A little bit of both, if I'm being honest. I want the gold so that I can, yeah, I'm mainly mining loot. That's what I'm really doing. All of this is loot related for me. Oh, you're supposed to keep moving. Whoa, what is happening here? F5 now. One man gathers what another man spills. No, this might be silver. Silver ore. Silver ore. It's Saturalia time all through Skyrim. Lydia. Where's Lydia? Soon it will be Christmas. Everybody gets one. And no, I don't have this on expert. I literally have it on just regular. How much is that worth? Yeah, we'll take that loot. And this will be... Hell yeah, I'll take a Daedra Heart. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. The small pearl. Iron dagger. Taproot. Conjure zombie. You open that book and man's not me. Man, you think man not my man I me. Man your head. Man your head. Or however they do it. They are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. Mean your red, mean your red. They are fighting. What's in your head? In your head. The warrior's charge. Ooh. Very nice. Gold. I might one day. Now that I've played a bit more. Is there not a camp here? Now that I've played it a bit more, I would probably be okay with upping the difficulty a bit. But I gotta be honest. And I know that this might be a little sacrilege to a lot of gamers, but I prefer to play games on average difficulty because I don't want to meet like I'm not looking to be challenged as I am, you know, challenged daily in real life. I'm not interested in really emulating that in a game. I just like to have fun. And I think a lot of folks can relate to that. And Skyrim is so good that I can literally just be a Nord every time and be fine. Be fine. Be fine with that, you know? It's 10 o'clock. Get me back to Helgen. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Oh, Huntress, just wait till you see Helgen. It was beautiful before the dragon. All the beautiful houses. All the beautiful Christmas houses. Hell yeah, 2225. Shout out to the new subs. Nice. We're right on up there.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Take a look.
Oh, rooms and food, but you're not...
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Until next time.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero.
Blah, blah, da, 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 da. We don't want to have any of this in here in the thing because I'm scared that it's gonna make a mess of the stream and take it from me because somebody might have covered this thing on YouTube one time and then they said it's mine, but it's not.
She's already mine, I keep telling him. I'd better get going.
Now will they let me
Need
get
a
a
room?
room?
Talk to Delphine. All right then.
Middle of the night, let's just go on up to Whiterun, man.
Need something?
Thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen,
Oh, evergreen, oh, evergreen, your leaves are so
Around here
unchanging.
somewhere. I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's what I'm saying, Zerk. I don't want it to... All right, Huntress.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Have a good night.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Is there... Hi there.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not?
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Our hopes and our dreams.
Hush. I tried to turn off all, I wish I could turn off all music because I'm just not really I ain't really trying to get I really ain't trying to get no more of them claims, dog. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That would be pretty snazzy. Whoops.
Chops and steaks.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, take a look. Need anything else? I enjoy this
Hell
work
yeah,
very much,
Zerk.
but I'm ready to return. Honest gold for honest work.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to you. 30 gold
think
for
I've got some
6
mugs need
firewood?
scrubbing.
Yo. I could do that. Hell yeah, appreciate the sub, man.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I really want to get
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I don't know, maybe make some tea. I'm all yawny. I haven't had any caffeine at all today. Could take a couple sips of one of those Thai Red Bulls.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Tiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
Around here somewhere.
Harness your hopes on just one person, because you know a harness was only made for one. Now telegraph your passes, end up with molasses.
Here's the friendship, a gift.
Syrup
if you don't like
and
it,
molasses, and I'm checking
if it's work you
out
need,
the acid.
how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Honest gold for honest work.
Everything that moves, you're deep inside the groove, and it's time to shake your rations, 'cause someone's gonna cash in. Twists and turns at 10. The reference starts at 10. Show me a word that rhymes with pavement, and I won't kill your parents and roast them on a spit. Don't you try to ash it or permanently sketch it, or you're gonna catch a bad cold.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Storm the White
Give a
House,
holler if you have any
moved
questions.
into
Everything's
a
a
lighthouse.
bit of this and a bit of that.
On a scenic quay, it's oh so far away from the beginning. The shroud is made of linen. The yearlings took the purse, the goth kid has a hearse. Heartbreaking, earthquaking, Kiwis are at home making minds wide open, truly. Leisure, a leisure suit is nothing. It's nothing to be proud of in this late century. And I'm asking you to hold me just like a morning paper pinched between your pointer, your index, and your thumb. Semi-automatic, believers are ecstatic. You see the way they cling, the cold metallic sting. I'm living in a coma like Donna De Verona. The harness made of hopes, your lovers on the ropes. None is the church as a parrot is the perch, and my mind's wide open, truly. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much, guys, for being here.
Do come back.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of finest
Fruit
and fresh vegetables
all
for sale.
crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
Okay, what were we gonna do? In my time of dying, I don't want nobody to mourn. Long weep over my grave. All I'll be dead and gone. Well, I can die easy. Well. Well. I can die easy. Jesus
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to me?
Die in bed.
I've been tending to the warriors of Nebraska for as long as I can remember.
So I can die easy. Well.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Bro, I didn't even know you were here.
Moore himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Blood running hot? Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yeah.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Yes?
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Now I got a free bed.
This is a place
Nice to have a new
warriors.
face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tilma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Hey!
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Rogue wizards. I've never trusted magic types. The college is bad enough. Destroy them. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I like it.
All right, fair enough. Can't stop yawning.
We are the children of man. Talos is the truth.
We've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What
I work with my mother. So
Damn, that's a little bit out of the way right there. I'm trying to stick to near where's this one send me? That's outside of Dawnstar. That's the Saturalia quest.
some vegetables.
Obviously. What do you guys think? Should I start some tea? Should I get some tea started? That'll take me a second. Should I get some tea started?
It's fun most days, but hard work.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting for a guard.
It only takes about It only takes a couple minutes. It only takes a couple minutes to get it started. I will have to wash my
What do you need?
tea pitcher, which doesn't take long. I have to walk away for about 3 to 5 minutes.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Trouble?
Watch the skies, traveler. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best.
Yep.
I wasn't.
You're right. You won't.
Farewell.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. What do you need?
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Lydia just chilling in the jail cell.
My fine's been paid, now set me free.
All right, Lydia.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good.
All right, hang tight. I'm actually gonna go do some tea real quick for sure. I will be right back. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. This will take a couple minutes, and I'll be back.
What is it?
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall. Soon, I can almost taste it. How can I help a brother know?
Here, something I want you to have. Now, don't embarrass either of us by saying something sappy. Just take it. Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Hang tight, I gotta hit the head. I'll be back in a second.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
What's that, Isolde? Isolde's just flirting with me while I'm gone? I got some tea steeping. It's gonna take about... Honestly, I'm gonna set an alarm. I'll let it steep for... 30 minutes. I know that's a long time to steep tea, but what I do is you never want your tea water to boil.
Patron of the great clan Dragonborn.
I guess I'll just go kill this guy real quick. Or should I turn her into the guy? I haven't done that in any of my playthroughs to see what happens there, I don't think. Maybe I did and just don't remember. That was like a dragon log. Dragon third. Tell it, Lydia. You tell it like it is. Black Sacrament. Somebody in the Dark Brotherhood's got me on the list. Oh yes, Lek the Brown. My name's Paul, and that's between y'all. I'm gonna go see what the loot on these fools is like, though. Oh, Stormcloaks. Sorry, brothers.
Stay sharp.
Shout out to Caffeine indeed. Caffeine, caffeine. Swallow it down my throat and it runs down to my feet. Caffeine. Oh, you old caffeine. Come here, mama, come here quick. This caffeine here's got me to feeling sick. Caffeine. Oh, you old caffeine. Lunar moth, lunar moth. Oh, why you run there off when I'd catch you across, lunar moth. Oh, my lunar moth. Oh, there's got to be some. There's another lunar moth. What's up with all these Nernroot ass looking bodies of water with no Nernroots? These are very Nernroot looking bodies of water that just have no Nernroots. Lunar moth. Yeah, shout out Caffeine. I got me a little, and I make sweet tea as well. I put sugar in it, so I get a little sugar pick me up along with the caffeine pick me up. It really helps when we're doing these long late night streams. Running round my heart, running round my brain. Cocaine. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Sandy Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, I'm telling you why. Marker K
Look, a cave.
is
Wonder what's
coming
inside.
to town.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
So you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you what. Michael Caine is coming to town. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I got the hammer they used in Midsummer when the jump didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Sir, you don't have to do this. Sir, no, what are you doing? No, sir. You don't have to do this. What if this is mad? This has been our customs for millennia. We do not wait for the world to take us. We give ourselves back immediately upon our own discretion. I'm Michelle Caine. Shit, what y'all know about Michelle Caine, though?
What was that?
By the way, that is such a spot-on Midsummer reference about this Thrasher Mall. For those of you who get that, know how accurate it is. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright.
Bad time to get lost,
Round yon virgin, mother and child, holy infant, show tender, show mild, Batman. Sleep in heavenly peace. Indeed, sleep in heavenly peace.
Win this!
Skyrim belongs to the Nord!
Well done, Lydia, well done.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
You pray to Stendar? You dogs pray to Stendar? It's just hilarious for me to find out. You pray to Stendar? Let's hit him with the mace. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. We're trying Not to lose our heads.
Real fight.
Will you?
That is.
Look like me and my girl whipping your ass. Ooh. I've already read it. You can't kill me, Victor. I'm already dead. I'm using a lot of different battle tactics this time around than I have before. I'm like this is the first time I haven't done just Magicka and
Proving your strength, boy. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. What do you need? Get away from me. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid having to kill you. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it, we will. What was that? Over here!
I knew that would happen. And I have turned her in before. I'm remembering now. The,
Someone there? Over here!
You picked a bad
wait to start your boy.
I think the last time I turned her in because I think I get a good bit of gold out of this. I think I get a good bit of loot by turning her in. And if she broke the law, I mean, if she broke the law, maybe there should be consequences for breaking the law. What do you guys think? Should I turn her in and take the loot that I kind of need? Or do we just keep doing this battle over and over?
Proven your strength. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. What do you need? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter.
I wasn't really paying
No doubt
attention the
she's
first time
convinced you
around.
She's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassin? Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Oh, damn, emergency and a Diet Mountain Dew? I used to love me a good Diet Mountain Dew.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
I'll try one more time. If I can't do this, I'll just skip
I'd
through.
hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. Over here!
Okay, well, apparently we don't just have to kill that one guy. We'd have to kill the whole crew. So, yeah, we're going to have to turn this bitch in.
proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. What do you need? You and I have some things to talk about. Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course. Did she appeal to your sense of honor?
5 minutes till my tea is done steeping. I could go ahead and go pour it now, but we'll wait.
No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? Sadia, as you know her, is one.
I bet a little emergency and a Diet Mountain Dew would be nice. I haven't had a soft drink though since July 10th, so I believe as the crow flies, that is 6 months. August, September, October, November, December. Well, 5 months.
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. It will be good to finally be able to return home. Need something? What do you need?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
In about 2 or 3 minutes, I'm gonna run in there and finish making my tea.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I was the... Huh?
Hey. Hey, lady. Where's my room at?
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Dragon.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Oh, here it is.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Skjor says that I have the strength. Some people
Hell
don't think
yeah,
I'm smart.
Nesbit.
Those people get my fist. But you,
Good to see you,
I
buddy.
like.
Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, there's my timer. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get my tea mixed up. Good to see you, Nesbit. Everybody, indeed, listen to Nesbit's advice. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man. We shall inherit both heavens and earth, and we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise! We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna go put this other glass in the dishwasher. I'll be right back.
Breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim. tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do?
Okay.
Nothing. Nay, worse than
Made some tea.
the Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up,
So a little bit of
rise up, children of the Empire. Rise
What do you need?
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with
a little bit of caffeine
Come to chat with an old
in
woman.
our blood. Welcome back, Emo.
Think I got a clean mug around
I
here
almost fall asleep earlier too.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up... If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, come on. Hurry up, they're coming.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elephant.
Oh, did you need something?
What's up, Panic? Adventuring is going quite well. I've ventured into the kitchen and made myself some sweet tea. Whole gallon.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
You old manipulator.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself
Yeah,
to
I
be
got me a
fooled by
gal right
pretty
here.
face. You're better than that.
That'll show them.
Farewell.
500 gold? Maybe I should have more than that. I probably could have got more than that looting the bodies once I killed them if I just kept going. Oh well. You live, you learn, you love, you learn. You cry, you learn.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
need
check out this gal. Yeah, so mainly, where am I at? 3,600. If I get this, I need to get to 7,500 because I want a place to keep my things, and I want the Tundra homestead because that's better than the Breeze home.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Now that we can go do.
It's a fine day with you around.
We can run and transmute. Butterfly. What was it, Agent Starling? Was it the butterfly? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, Doctor. Yes, it was. And that accent you've desperately tried to shed. Pure West Virginia. Your father was a coal miner, stick of a lamb. Bro, I swear, if I keep not finding Nernroot in these places where I'm obviously supposed to be finding some Nernroot, oh, that's awesome, Trick, but I'm not I don't need to. I don't want people thinking that Yonder Wizard's got people going around the different channels trying to get people to raid him. I appreciate the sentiment, but we want these things to happen naturally. I need to go up there. Yeah, I've always been pretty weird about asking for things.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I got it in my left knee, Emo. My left knee's been killing me and my left shoulder ever since it's been raining this week.
This isn't what I want. Don't want to do this. Don't want to do this.
Oh, I hear a giant jerk in the air. Where did the jerk go? Oh, there he is. Foos. Oh, shit. Lydia, I'm sorry. I just hit you in the face with this thing, didn't I? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. That I don't mind. If we're doing that for... I just didn't want you to... Like, hey, come over, raid my friend. Yonder. I appreciate that. I don't want to... Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I think everybody else knows. I just don't want to be like, hey, will you please come in? I don't want to be that guy, because I'll tell you why. And I know this isn't like I know this isn't the same thing. But I work out on 6th Street in Texas with a lot of homeless folk. And I never want to... I see them out begging all day, every day. And I don't ever want to be... I don't ever want to be able to... I don't want to be like that, man. Didn't forget about me, did you? Shit. forget how hard Dragonborn kill early in the game. Oh, he got me. I don't have no way to... Damn. I don't have no way to heal no more. Yeah, I just, like I said, I know it's a weird thing. But I see people out on the street begging all day, and I know asking isn't begging. I know that, but I have a I just have a different understanding of these things. But I definitely stand behind. People should know how to raid. People should know. People should know how to raid. People should utilize that tool as often as possible. It helps channel growth. Yeah, I think the algorithm likes it when you do that.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think YouTube is trying its best.
I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I think YouTube's trying
This isn't what I want.
its best to
This isn't what I want.
make make the chat and things over here more a bit more interactive as well. And I used to do Twitch all the time. I used to exclusively do Twitch. Right after Periscope kind of shut down. All right, I'm gonna F5 right here. But yeah, I did Twitch for the longest time after I got done with Periscope. I was a Periscope guy for years. And for a time, all my Periscope videos were still there. Should I want to retrieve them, however, I don't believe they're there anymore. I think that Twitch has the opportunity to get so many things right. Also don't like that if I stream to Twitch, I'm not able to monetize unless Twitch is the only chat displayed on screen, because I have a much more active chat over here. It doesn't make a lot of sense for me to put just my Twitch chat on the screen. It really is. It really is. I wish there were a way, because I like to display the chat for this. Because this is where I got most of the folks. Honestly, I'm saving this for, shit, I can't. I do love a good history thing. I want to watch that, there's a new Netflix movie about, Grover Cleveland. I think, right? And bro, I've listened to it probably four times all the way through. The podcast where Shane and Louis are talking about the presidents. Because man, I love history. Oh, we got to do something here. Oh shit. There's Phil. Oh, Phil saw the impeccable mood that I was in earlier tonight. That I was telling y'all about earlier. Phil got to see it, unfortunately. Where the fuck did that jerk go? The dot is, nope, we ain't letting you get off this easy, jerk. Yeah, there you go. You better come back down here, bitch. Up Sunday morning with no way to hold my head back. Got me. I don't have anything. He's got me. Come on. Just a couple more before he gets me. Oh my god, did y'all see how close to death I just saved myself from there? There he is. We got his ass that time. Fuck me, dude. You see that, Lydia? Life just gets Life gets stressful as shit sometimes, man. It's hard to it's hard to get out of that mentally when you're in it. The stress part of it. It's almost got me to not wanting to do anything else, man. Like, been entertaining the thought of moving back home, which, man, I got too much invested in being here right now to go be doing that. But good Lord, the stress just gets a hold of you, and you know, we just killed the dragon of this peak. Let's get the word off the wall. I need this more tea. The wait ain't worth the money. Maybe that one, but not that one. And the beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad. So I had one more for dessert. And I stumbled through my closet. Found my cleanest dirty shirt. Oh. Well, if that's the case, I will take this. Shit. Right. No, that was a stupid thing to do. I just burned the fucking... There we go. That Nordbo ain't worth shit. Go grab some more tea. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. The smoke. Let's smoke. Got some new green tea today. I hadn't even cracked open yet. I gotta get rid of this what's left in the grinder. Got some purple runts today, and I'm finishing up on my I forget what it's called, but it tastes like carrots. You wouldn't believe it. This woman's putting a spell on me, or something. Where's Adrian? What time is it? Not much of an edible guy, not really. They just don't do much for me.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, the finest weapons and armor.
Hell yeah, Ulfbirth Warbear. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about edibles. Couldn't remember what word I was trying to say. Okay, that we're going to keep, and we're going to sell this. Sell that. And that.
Good doing business with you.
But yeah, edibles just don't really they don't really work. Here's the thing, I just like to smoke. So I can take edibles, I'm still gonna smoke. All right, we got 4,200. All right, now let's go sell some of the gold. Actually, we need to just finish. What I need to do is I just need to block down.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Oh, no wonder the dragon was killing me so bad. I'm wearing my robes. I'm not even wearing armor. That's 0 armor. I should have at least been wearing my barbarian armor. My man-whore armor. Check out my man-whore armor. Look at that. Lydia. Does make you feel something, Liddy? Does make you feel something, huh? No kidding. I was wearing my robes. That also, Steve, I am very, my official diagnosis is, so
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
From, my my buddy who was a retired therapist said that according to things that he had read in my social media posts, that he felt that I suffered from minor agoraphobia coupled with panic. And he also told me in a podcast we recorded one time, I said, I think I might have a touch of the ADD. And he said, severely. He literally said, severely. And I think any of y'all who have heard me try to tell a story on one of these live streams ever can probably agree with that. Oh, guys. Attention. I don't mean to upset anyone or shock anyone or scare anyone, but guys, royalty is in the building. The Jarl himself, Balgruuf the Great, is amongst us. Welcome, the Great Jarl. One day, I will have to trap a dragon in Whiterun, and I apologize for that. That day is not today, but one day we're gonna have to use the big old dragon trap. Exactly. That's the thing about the edibles. Which, and here's what causes me to have a panic attack, is concentrating on my heartbeat. Here's the thing about the edibles, is boy, the edibles make that heartbeat louder. That way you can't ignore it. The edibles make that heartbeat loud as hell. But dude, when we were in now I will say this, Phil, when we were in Vegas the first time, when we were all in Vegas for Skankfest, the first one, bro, I was fucking wasted on edibles. Because it's legal there, and I was like, look, it was like it was my birthday weekend. Everything was already taken care of. I had enough money. I can't be doing shit like that when I'm not on top of my funds. If I'm not on top of my funds, I can't have no fun. Like, I just can't. If my funds are down, so is my life and my outlook. That's got a lot to do with why I'm kind of down right now. But I get so damn sad when I'm broke, and like, just right now my phone's off until my check hits tomorrow night.
Have you met my father?
I went ahead and I paid ahead on my car payment and my insurance payment, because I'm thinking it's probably smarter to pay ahead. But it is smarter to pay ahead for my car's sake, but for every other thing in my life, it's kind of suffering right now. But dude, when we were in Vegas, I had dollars, I had money saved up, and everything was like paid for. We had a good spot. I hear that trick. Well, dude, please, by all means, I know, I appreciate you doing this. Please, keep the I know you've super chatted a couple times. If I may, Please don't do that anymore, man. Like I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Your support. Your support is felt without that, is what I mean. And I've said the same thing to many of the guys in here. Like your support is felt. Your support is 100% felt, dude. Outside of that, so we'll be good, man. We got, and I'm gonna be honest, even without the super chats, what helps me the most is you guys being here and either having YouTube Premium or just leaving the video running. Like, a lot of people, I think, end up falling asleep to the streams, so I've heard.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together somewhere.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Hell yeah, new Gathmans. Hell yeah, Gathmans. Gathmans.
I've been tending to the
Appreciate that, dude. I love the premium. Helps a lot. Watching on premium helps a lot. But just watching the streams, period. Watching them in general, helps. Like just doing ads. Just when I'm doing ads, just having those who don't have premium see the, and I know that ads are annoying, and I apologize for that. But you must know this is how someone.
You tried mercenary work?
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Well, welcome to you, dude. Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. Well, either way, welcome to you.
Let me know.
Glad to have you here. But I think that's what
Some may
happens. I think a
call
lot of
this
people end up
junk.
falling asleep to this stream. The algorithm loves to drop people that are asleep into this stream, and I think that says a lot about the level of coziness we have acquired over here, you know. Very, very happy about all of that. And that's enough, ain't it?
Do come back.
But I'm really grateful for all that. But yeah, the thing, I always say this in the intros, with the super chats and the Frankie tips that doesn't take the cut or whatever, like that, all of those are cool. The thing that helps me the most is literally being here and having this video go. Like I've got, let's see, what's it at right now? There's 1,300 people watching. I bet I have 30, less than 30 likes. 25. I have 25 likes and 1 dislike. So I like, it's hard to get interactions. It's hard to get people to interact further than just watching the video. But luckily that's what helps the most. Thankfully. Where am I? It's like I'm lost in a place. Okay. It's like I'm lost in a place where I'm always at. yeah, it does that a lot, and I think that like people, I think that most of my streams
You look rather. Take a look.
have that effect where I will just be dropped in while folks are sleeping, because this is a very like, we're not aggressive. I don't really get loud a lot. Sometimes I get excited, but that doesn't happen
Come back
very
anytime
often.
if you need a remedy.
Okay. What else do I have? I think I have some. Okay, some blue butterfly wing. And
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
honestly, it kind of snuck up on me. I never intended to do that. It started happening. Like I'll tell you guys. You guys want to do a little story time? Why not? Let's do a little story time around the campfire. So, just a few short months ago, we were streaming. We were streaming pretty often, but I started streaming Hogwarts Legacy a couple years ago, and I started getting some views. Oh yeah, I love that. Was it on a new GNU? No new is a good new. GNU. That's the new log or Newell log. I do love a good Grateful Dead Yule log though. But anyway, I started streaming Hogwarts Legacy, and yes, which is, by the way, shout out Steve. Thank you for letting me know that. Boba also mentioned this the other day. Is free right now on the Epic Game Store. Hogwarts Legacy, get that. They were gonna release a DLC for Hogwarts Legacy, but instead they pulled everyone off the DLC, and now they're working on a full sequel, which is set to be released sometime in like 2028, give or take. So we're still a few years away from Hogwarts Legacy 2. But I loved that game so much. It was huge. Yonder Wizard. The wizard part comes from how much I loved like Harry Potter and wizard things all the way back to like Sword in the Stone. But anyway, started streaming that, and I had so much fun. My views went from about 3 or 4 people watching a live stream to 20. And like, dude, that's crazy. When you go from that small of an amount of people to 20 people, dude, you've made it, you know? But I started doing those streams, and I got into it, and we had such a good time. I would end up streaming for like 6, 8, 10, sometimes 12 hours. I realized that YouTube doesn't allow you to stream for longer than 11 hours and 55 minutes and save it. It cuts out the like, you're not allowed to, your stream doesn't save past 11 hours and 55 minutes. So if you stream for like 13 hours, I don't know how long it was that I streamed one time, but it was an ungodly length of time. And I got used to streaming really long. So this was before I was even monetized. But hell yeah, Gathmas, appreciate that. But
Stay back. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice.
God, Lydia does such a good job. It's so good watching her fight. I'm gonna marry her again. When I'm sleeping, it's been rotating lately, as a whole, but bro, I have been watching Jaws. That's been my sleep jam that's been my most consistent, and I get my best sleep right now to Jaws on repeat. It's so nice, man. You watch a movie, you watch any movie that comes out today, and I forget who made this point. I think it was probably Derek or Hassan on their Derek and on the Solid Show podcast. By the way, if you guys are looking for a good podcast to watch of something that will be huge one day but isn't right now, my friends Derek Poston and Hassan Ahmad have a really good podcast called The Solid Show that... Lydia, you got this? I'm gonna keep transmuting if you handle this guy.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. You prepared to die. I don't want to do this.
This is an ironic fight. Neither of you have a choice in the matter.
This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm
But
sorry.
dude, you watch a movie like Jaws, and
I submit. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
every movie that comes out now, everybody's hot in the movie. Everybody's attractive. Bro, you watch Jaws, it's normal people. Normal looking people.
You've fallen for my trap. Greed makes a great move. Roger didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and all right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible.
But anyway, going from a couple of viewers per live stream to 20 really gave me a new lease on happiness for a little while. Made me feel like I was important enough for people to hang around with.
Don't worry. It'll be Gabbert! Gonna come here!
Anyway, gave me the I guess confidence to keep streaming. whether it was going well or not. I did take a little bit of a hiatus in there somewhere for I don't even remember how long, but it wasn't too long. And then my friend Red Band
What was that?
told me that I should play Baldur's Gate. And I said, yeah, you're right. Why not? He bought it for me, so I played it. And thank God that I did, because playing Baldur's Gate ended up turning that 20 something people into like 30, 40 people. And we slowly started growing on the channel, little by little. And this is the course over like 2 years of hitting it real hard, you know. Baldur's Gate, I think, turned into Red Dead 2. And then we got monetized, I think, somewhere along Red Dead 2. Oh, Richard Dreyfuss. I won't tell anybody, Steve. Secret safe with me. Getting monetized around the Red Dead 2 era. Oh wait, did I say Steve and not Velvet? Whoops. What's up, Major Maya?
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you. Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you. I don't want to do. Is someone there? I don't have any choice. Sorry, this isn't what I want.
But yeah, nice little trip down memory lane though, because I know there's probably some people lurking in here that has no idea like why they ended up in this channel. But somewhere around the Red Dead 2 era, I started at the end of my stream sending people over to other streams. I started raiding people. And this has been, how long you guys think? About a year that I've been doing the redirecting thing, or has it been longer than that? I forget. But either way, I started doing that, and I think I keep hearing somebody talk, but I don't know where they're talking from.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you. Someone there? Stay back. I don't want to attack you. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already killed the main guy. But yeah, the algorithm really likes it when you send your viewers somewhere instead of just letting the video end, and then they're left with the to decide what they watch, or wake up and turn the TV off, wake up and turn YouTube off if it goes into another stream that's kind of loud and obnoxious, this and that and the other. Bunny was the first one I rated. I love Bunny. I feel bad. There's been, I'll talk about this too. There's been a couple of streamer friends that we've made that I don't know if I don't know if I offended somebody or if something I did, I don't know. I don't know if I offended somebody or whatever, or something that I did, but I know that I think Bunny was I don't know that Bunny was sure of the amount of people that we started raiding with, and I think she was maybe thinking that they were bots, which a lot of people, I believe, me included, believed in the beginning. I thought that's what it was until I realized that it was the actual algorithm just boosting. Dude, Bunny was the best gun in the West. That chick was great. She was so good at Red Dead, man. Such a good shot on Red Dead with
and I've already
on a
received
horseback,
word that the
dude.
client
She
is
could shoot
satisfied.
better on horseback
You've
than
done
most
well for
people could
yourself and for the
with a
companions.
scope on solid ground.
Until next time.
But I started going in there, and I think that when I started rating her, I wasn't like
You ain't done nothing.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I wasn't aggressively saying, hey, you should do this thing, but I did the same thing I do for everybody. I was like,
that sort of thing.
hey, if you're able
Do come back.
to turn these settings on, I can bring some people over from my live stream whenever I'm done, just like I do for everyone else now.
What are you looking at?
But in the beginning, I don't think that she took kindly to the raid. And there was another very, very good streamer who I'm very proud of, who's doing a lot of really cool stuff on her channel, Mama Gamer, who I was always welcomed very warmly every time I would go over to her chat. But one I remember, and I think where the tide turned, was I had the best stream that I had ever had up until that point. I had a claim on the video where I lost, and guys, I lost a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not even joking. There was a time where the channel was just on a tear, and I was doing very, very well. Wait, what am I? Oh, yeah. I was doing very, very well, like several days in a row. But I had one that eclipsed all of the rest of them for that month combined almost. And not to give away too much, but it was
here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
It was a significant amount of dollars.
It seems this damnable conflict is. Take a look.
That I was losing. So I made a post about it. And I remember, I think she came in and said something to the tune of, oh, it's not that big of a deal. You don't have to worry about it. It's not really that much money. It's not, just pretty much kind of, and to which I said, yeah, I understand, but like,
you've got the aptitude.
I'm not joking. Like, it's, and that was like me. I'm not really trying to like pin any roses on my grave or anything like that. But like, that was a really good stream, and I was very upset for losing it. But because I posted like a link to my like the Frankie tip, because I was like, I'm just trying, if you guys want to help out at all for me to make up what I lost in this stream's monetization, I posted my tip link and all that stuff in a YouTube post.
Damn those gray mates.
Anyway,
They want to back the story.
after that happened, I would go over to her channel, and there used to be like this nice little bell that I tried to do on my own channel, to have like a nice little chime when special people would chat, but I couldn't figure it out for some reason, and she explained how to do it, and I tried, but I couldn't figure it out.
Well met, kinsman.
But either way, I remember going back one day to her channel, and I said something, and that notification was gone, and I wasn't greeted. I wasn't greeted as warmly as once before, and quite honestly, my feelings were hurt. And I don't know what I did. But what can you do? Like, how much iron? I gotta be dwindling down to the last little bit of that iron ore. 2, and how much silver? 2. Okay, so dude, we are so close now. We can actually come over here and finish this. But yeah, I did something. I just don't know what it was. Like I said, I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was me saying something about bringing up a political thing, or I don't even know, because that's not really like me. I did post some stuff, but this was after, and I don't even want to talk about that on this stream because I'm not trying to muddy any waters or anything like that. But like it could have just been, I don't know. There's a thousand things it could have been, but I don't know, and that bothers me. But that being said, like there's been a couple of people that we used to raid and share a community with that I truly feel bad, and I don't know why I feel bad, but I do, and I wish I knew why I did, if that makes any sense. I don't know if any of you have ever obviously upset someone for a reason you're not aware. But that happened. So but these places, so I stopped going around, you know. I stopped coming around to these places. All right, and that's that. So now, this is going to be 16. Make some jewelry. Golden rain. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go into the.
You've done well. That being said, I sure do miss all of the people that we don't have part of the community anymore, for whatever reason that may be. But I'm also a person who somewhat seldom in my life have had to deal with close people who I don't really see eye to eye with on a thing. Just go away from each other for a while. But another thing too is the benefit of being a grown up. You know, the benefit of being like, hey, what even is this about? Like, we're friends. Let's get over this. But okay, so we're at 5290. I might be able to get to that 75 by the end of this stream. But I'm probably gonna have to go to
I don't think Bellathor. I haven't gone to sleep yet. I think
Just about
I know I
everything
just
here.
checked him, didn't I?
Give a holler. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends.
I did.
Do come back.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
But that's the risk
sure
that you take by just, entering yourself into other people's lives.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Or letting them into yours, rather.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No lollygagging.
Hell yeah, City Gear of Falkreath. These things, these truths are what lead some people into a life of solitude. That is an unfortunate truth. Is that sometimes entering into any kind of friendship, relationship, or any kind of relationship, really, because a friendship is just a relationship. Like, a relationship isn't just romantic things. But just any time you let someone in that wasn't directed at any of you and it was very hilariously timed, I am not ignoring that fact. But, anytime you let someone in...
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
You know what? What's this orc got?
Greeting. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
The old skooma dealer sitting out in the middle of the night. I should have known. But yeah, anytime you enter into any kind of relationship with someone, at any kind of relationship, that just leaves you open to the possibility of being hurt or things just going sideways. There's some Nern root. So what I mean is that you just kind of have to... You kind of have to be okay with that to make it through this thing. And to be honest, I feel like, you know, you'll just like whenever you know, maybe you have a friend when you're growing up and you don't do all the right stuff and then you lose that friend. You learn a little bit of a lesson.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. You look like you are lousy with gold. I am not going to ask again.
Never should. Come here.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Panic. That's huge. But I will say this, I do love seeing streamers have fun. And Mama Gamer had such a good time streaming. The only person I think that has more fun playing the games than her, I think, is Nesbit. Nesbit has so much fun playing the games, man. And I know we raid a lot of people in here. Bro, Nesbit is legit the best. He's the best, man. He gets it. Yeah, Panic, we can't speak their name. They'll show up. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. I bet she's behind Patrick Mahomes tearing his ACL too.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Hell yeah, Major. You call that 1-800 number?
could it mean?
That really sucks about Mahomes. I really feel bad because here's the thing. Everybody wants to shit on the Chiefs because they win so much. I'm an Alabama Crimson Tide fan.
Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Hush.
Hush. Riding to Whiterun
Shut up.
What can I do for you?
You stop
Keep a song in
playing.
your heart to ward off the blue.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, yeah. That'll do it.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Well, being an Alabama fan, I understand people hating.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I understand people hating a team that wins often, and I know what it feels like to be a fan of a team that everybody hates because they win often. And that's not fun. $6K. Oh no. That is true. Here's what made them mad at me is I said it is much easier.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm.
It's much easier for a girl to become a fan of Taylor
Now, maybe
Swift
I
than
don't
it
pick
is
up a
to
blade in
develop a
Ulfric's name
personality.
anymore, but I still hold with his ideals.
That's what made them mad because
we are
I'm a comedian. I make jokes.
No help from the Empire on
I'm not going to tell y'all the actual joke that I do on stage
Steal
because
anything
some of
from
y'all
my
might know
shop
it
and
already,
you'll
but I'm
regret
not gonna go there. Anyway, I know what it's like to be a diehard fan of a team that everybody hates because they were so dominant for so long. So I have a soft heart for the Golden State Warriors. I have a soft heart for the Patriots. Like any team that has a dynasty.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Any team that has a dynasty, I got a soft heart for it because of Alabama.
Ah, it's you.
Alabama's
Yes, well,
huge
now
dynasty,
we'll see
probably
if the
probably
stories
the
about you are
longest
true.
tenured
There's a group of
and
bandits in my hold that
arguably, and
may have
you
had a few
guys
discreet
can
dealings with. The cut
you
they were
guys
giving me
can
was good
tell
at
me
first.
if there's one that's
Now it's time to clean things up.
more
Go and take
prominent,
care
but
of
I don't know that there has ever been a greater dynasty in the history of all sports as Alabama had under Nick Saban, with the level of with the level of talent on the team that went on to be drafted. I don't know that there's ever been anybody that's been that dominant for that long ever in the history of sports. Like, that's almost 2 decades of straight dominance. That was 2000, and basically from 2009 until 2020. Well, not 2 decades, I guess. So literally, well, he was from 2007, and then he retired in 2023. Like a decade and a half for sure. The early 90s Cowboys. But how long did that go from they won a championship?
Yes. What is
in
difficult? I'm a
they won a
Jarl.
championship
I
in
eat the most succulent
2009.
meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile,
I
my
mean,
very
just in the
capable
history
steward
of
sees to the
okay.
needs of the small
Now
folk
the Velvet
and
saying
ensures
"Come
that
on
my
now"
hold
reminds me of
runs
baseball.
smoothly.
The Yankees
Even a
had
Jarl
that
could
for
hardly be
sure.
simpler. You
The
should
Yankees
try it
had that in
sometime.
baseball for sure. That might be the only other comparison, though. That level of dominance.
Come and see me again sometime. I might
Maybe I
have some news for
should.
you.
Maybe I should say. Maybe I should say modern era of sports.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows
Like modern era meaning, post the war. And maybe it means more to me because I'm a fan, but the fact that everybody hates Alabama and Alabama fans alike for all of these years kind of solidifies my point. I mean, but the Dodgers right now, this is the beginning of that. We don't know where that goes. The Dodgers right now are not close to where Alabama was for sure. That ain't even, like, for real. That ain't even close right now. Like, the Dodgers right now, like, they could be, but we're witnessing the beginning of it. I'm going to need to see a little bit more tape before I'm willing to put them up there. Boost! But I will say, yeah, the 19... What year was it? 1920, 21 to like 1934, 35. Yeah, the Dodgers are going to be good for a while. I will say that is a thing. The Dodgers are a dynasty in the making. But... Ooh, look at the presents. We get presents. Let's open our presents. We got Candy Cane Bow that does 16 damage. Bam. Target takes 10 points of frost damage to health and stamina. 5% chance to turn the victim into a snowman? What? Bro, let's see what this thing looks like in Bro, you tell me that ain't sick. Look at that in the seated position. What? That's pretty sick. But yeah, no, I will say that the Yankees, I will concede. You're 1,000% correct about the Yankees. The Dodgers aren't even close. The Dodgers need another decade of doing what they're doing right now to come close to what Alabama did. But the Yankees were like that's accurate for sure. Lydia, he wasn't a threat, but we'll take the pelt. Aw, I love the little man. This shout out to Boba Fett, bro. These Christmas mods that he helped me install are insane, dude. You know what? Let's see. Let's see what Grok has to say. Hey, can
couldn't sleep either?
No, I can't sleep because I can't stop thinking about the greatest dynasties in all of sports. Could you name me what you believe to be the top 5 greatest dynasties in all of sports?
All right, tough one. But if I had to pick the top 5 sports dynasties ever. First, the New England Patriots in the NFL. Brady and Belichick basically owned the 2000s. Second, the Chicago Bulls with Jordan. 6 championships in 8 years. Unbeatable vibe. Third, the New York Yankees, especially the 1990s. 4 World Series in 5 years. Pure dominance. Fourth, the Boston Celtics of the 1950s and 60s. 8 titles in a row. Insane. And fifth, the Montreal Canadiens. 1956-1979 stretch. 10 Stanley Cups. Hockey royalty. What do you think? Any dynasties I missed that could sneak into your top 5?
I mean, I've got the Alabama Crimson Tide pretty high on the list. Where do you put them?
Oh, Alabama Crimson Tide. Hard to argue with their dominance. I'd slot them right around 6th or 7th, maybe just outside the top 5, because their run, while ridiculous with 6 national titles from 2009 to 2020 under Saban, faces stiff competition from those historic NFL and NBA juggernauts. But man, their consistency is scary. 4 titles in 7 years at one point. I could see bumping them up if we weigh college football heavier. Where do you rank them? And why do they edge out, say, the Yankees for you?
They don't edge out the Yankees for me. However, I've got the Yankees being the only dynasty above them on my list. I didn't take the basketball stuff into account because I'm not crazy about that sport. But
fair enough. Football bias is real. If we're talking pure gridiron, Alabama's definitely number 1, Yankees aside. That Saban stretch is basically unbeatable. 6 titles, relentless recruiting, just crushing souls year after year. Though honestly, how do you not give at least a respectful nod to the 49ers? Back-to-back Super Bowls, Montana to Rice, defining a whole era. Still, Alabama's right there with them. Ever catch that game against Clemson? Double overtime, 44-16, absolute carnage.
of course I caught that game. Are you kidding me? Of course I watched that game. Good Lord. Okay, thank you so much. That was a nice list. I appreciate your help.
Anytime. And hey, if you're still wired, we could keep going. Just say the word.
Roll Tide. I will speak with you again at a later date.
Roll Tide. Take care.
I just got Grok to say Roll Tide. I just got Grok to say Roll Tide. That's a fair point. Grok makes a fair point. I didn't think about the Celtics. I didn't think about the Bulls. Okay. The Bulls, that was some dominance. They took some years off. But I gotta say, the amount of first-round draft picks that came through Alabama's program during that run, the 4 championships in 7 years, as Grok stated, 6 championships in 11 years. Think about that. 6 championships out of 11 years. That's football. That's not 162 games a year. I don't know how many basketball plays. The hockey thing is crazy. The Montreal Canadiens, that is a thing. That is a thing for sure. I don't know anything about hockey though, so I can't speak on that. But the things that I do know, 6 championships, and this is an SEC schedule. And I know that this is like making big news right now because of the Notre Dame stuff that's going on and them being left out and Alabama being in because Notre Dame didn't really play anybody and they took strength of schedule in and the head-to-head in more so than anything else, like than how good we think the team is or whatever. But you can't just come out here and play a bunch of cream puff teams and expect everybody to think you're the best thing on earth. That's just what's happening right now from the Notre Dame standpoint, is they want everybody to think, oh, look how good we are. Look at all the teams we beat. But, yeah, we're not looking at that. We're looking at the only good teams you played, you lost to them. But I'm not getting involved in that right now. But the SEC schedule is just so much tougher than any other division's schedule. And not only that, all of those years, 9 or 6 out of 11 years, the remaining 5 of those seasons, whoever won the national championship had to go through Alabama to get there. That is just a crazy run. And I mean, I hear all the other things. My mind's not going to be changed. I believe that Alabama is definitely on the list. And I have it higher on my list, but I will give it an unequivocal and inarguable top 10 dynasties of all time. Totally forgot about the Bulls. You can't fuck with Jordan's Bulls, but I'm really not. Or the Golden State Warriors got a hell of a dynasty. The 49ers have had a run. The San Francisco Giants have had a run. San Francisco might be the luckiest city in all of sports. Does anybody agree with that? You might agree with that San Francisco is probably the luckiest city in all of sports. New York is a close second because of the Yankees, but only because of the Yankees. Like, I don't know what the Rangers have done. I know the Mets and the Jets and the Giants. I know none of them have like really done any dynasty work. Because this is what happens when I get the tea in my system. Speaking of which, I got to grab some more. And then we'll smoke when I get back. Sound good? Cool, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Phil Jackson was a dominant coach. I'm gonna hit the head. I'm gonna hit the head, and we'll hit a GB. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think they were going to mention the 90s Yankees either. It does make sense. But yeah, I'll allow that, dude, because Jeter's Yankees were, I mean, bro, if you got those Yankees were so good, they could win. They were winning real baseball games, like 1-0, 2-1. You know, like a low scoring. Real baseball games, none of that juiced ball modern stuff. Yo, that's a good time to get paid, Trick. No nonsense. You don't have to. Yeah, we're not expecting you to know it, but I tell you what, dude, if you pay attention to these fools in here spitting off sports knowledge, you can impress other people when they bring stuff up and be like, oh yeah.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
Oh, you?
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here. Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe. I just need a little to get going. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
Oh yeah, this was where that mean, nasty monster that I couldn't kill was because of that that Witcher mod that I put on here for the old. It turned him into a snowman. And then he exploded. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, isn't that so cool? They turned him into a daggum snowman.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Bro, this bow is sick. The candy cane bow. Ew. Quit, jerk. You got him, lady. Oh, never mind. No snowman that time. Back up, Lydia's gonna blow. Or maybe that was just a snowman that does that. Well done, Liddy, baby. I said, Bubba, do you want to lay down with me? I said, Bubba, do you want to lay down by my side? I gotta be honest, dude. I love everybody. I think that you should allow steroids, allow them to take it. You mean that it's gonna make the game absolutely electric and so much fun to watch forever? Let the boys juice. Let the boys juice.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial.
Oh yeah, we forgot to smoke, didn't we?
In Falkreath.
Oh, we forgot to smoke. Or we didn't, and I'm doing it again. Baby. Let the boys juice. That means that they're gonna. That means that their muscles are going to recover faster. They're probably going to recover from injuries faster. And there has to be, dude, with all of the advancements and things, there has to be a steroid now that they can take that would not make them that wouldn't they would have been able to get rid of the aggression that it caused. They would have been able to get rid of the negative side effects of the steroids of old. Bro, I just think that's they should allow it. Well, here's the thing. But if everybody's doing it, that's like, then I feel like it's no different than letting them use tar for the bat. You know, like I don't think it's any different than that. Oh yeah, I'm still on this random ass quest. That's right. I love that about Skyrim, dude. I'm just on the way to go do something, and I get caught up by everything else. Damn, got me all the way up here? Dude, that spider's a good shot. Is that... Is that Aragon? Farewell, Aragog, king of the arachnids. The body will decay, but the spirit lingers on. I wanted to turn him into a snowman. Oh yeah, I mean it'll mean so much more for the people that choose not to, but I feel that's just how I feel about it. Let them juice, let them do it. Now that is more iron, some more iron, or gold. No, it's corundum. But yeah. That's hilarious, dude. I will say that I know that Barry Bonds using steroids is like T-Pain using auto-tune. I'll give you a second. Think about that again. Barry Bonds on steroids is equal to T-Pain with auto-tune. It works so much better if you're already good. Oh yeah, the Barry Bonds for the Pirates is tiny compared to the Barry Bonds for the Giants. I wanted a snowman. But yeah, he was roided out of his gourd. Oh, this is just Oracle cum. I don't want none of this crap. Well, maybe I'll mine it to sell. I'll sell this. And I do like to mine. You remember that? Do you remember that Robin Williams bit about Barry Bonds? This is a very dated joke because it's gonna. He uses Yasser Arafat. He says Barry Bonds is the Yasser Arafat of baseball. He says they're not pitching to him, and when they are, they're trying to kill him. He says if somebody comes up to the plate with raisinette, he says one thing or two things two things that surely happen. Oh, two things that surely happen when you do steroids is that your head grows and your balls shrink. So if somebody comes up to the plate with raisinettes and a Mardi Gras head, I can't do it. Oh no, you motherfucker! No!
I'll show you what a real orc is.
What a jackass! So if someone comes up to the plate with a Mardi Gras head and raisinettes, you're out. Oh, for sure. He doesn't. 100% he doesn't. But he does have the swing.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
You know what?
Time to die.
Prepared to die. Are you prepared to die?
You can't win this.
Yeah, he doesn't end up doing what he did without the roids at all. The only defense I will give him in that era, literally kind of everybody was doing it. Like that era with Sammy and Mark. It was electric though. Was it not? That's one thing. Like, here's the thing. Now looking back, we feel like we spent a really good night with a lady of the evening, and she told us that she loved us and we believed her. And now we're embarrassed because we realized, oh, she was just a lady of the night. That's what she's supposed to do. Like, oh, you believed? Oh, so you believed the stripper? Oh, yeah, the Mark McGuire of the Oakland Athletics is not even close to the Mark McGuire of the St. Louis Cardinals. And the Sammy Sosa of the Chicago Cubs is not even close to the Sammy Sosa of real life today. What's up, Daniel Allen? I am Dumbledore. Good to meet you. I'm at 30 now. I can get some Elven. Now I need to get me some Moonstone.
Oh, splendid.
Do you like that, Lydia? Did you like that level up that I just did so that I can smith some Elven gear? Got to find us some Moonstone from somewhere. I'm sticking to the By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We're on a little subscriber tear today. We're at 27, 22, 27. We've gotten 6 subs in this stream. Thank you guys so much who have already subbed. I appreciate that. We're growing, y'all. We is growing. Is he? No way, Velvet. Is he really? Bro, Sammy Sosa looked like one of my cousins last time I saw him, dude. Dude, really, Bleach Sammy Sosa was crazy. Dude, that's hilarious. I can't believe that. That is insane. But that's a pretty, but dude, those guys, you gotta admit, man, baseball was electric during that era. Like, I mean, my brother had a Mark McGuire poster on his wall, and I don't remember him really caring about baseball, but he had a Mark McGuire poster on his wall. He was more of a basketball guy. He liked basketball and football. But it did make the sport electric, man. I love the baseball from that era. Oh, dude, Sammy's pulling a fast one on you, bro. He done went Michael on us. Got all the Oracle cum we can hold out of here. Yikes. But you're right. I do agree that if everybody's not doing it, it fucks with the integrity of the sport. But I'm like, man,
It's nothing.
was that, do you guys think, check this out. So we got to witness all of the greatest, like, I want to say players of all time, because I know I never got to see Babe Ruth. I wonder how the Bambino would fare against a Clayton Kershaw. Because there are people out there that are saying that Walter Johnson was throwing the heat in the 20s and 30s. Yeah, you're right, Rhino. Speaking of doped up, why not? Yeah. Let's go to the loony bin together, huh? I know. I wonder how Babe would fare against a modern pitcher, or I wonder if somebody like Bart Starr could still come out and compete against these freak athletes that are, you know, back then they were working out. You know, they're doing, Emmett Smith is doing push-ups and sit-ups. I bet Emmett Smith could still juke around, man. And I'm talking about peak them in their career. Like peak Emmett Smith. Could probably compete. But I wonder if we in our era, in our lifetime, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that they would be scared. I think that Murderers Row wouldn't stand a chance against Shohei. Like, Murderers Row would not stand a chance against Greg Maddux, even. I don't know, Greg Maddux. I bet that Greg Maddux is the closest modern thing that we have to a historically vintage ancient pitcher. I bet that Maddux was probably the closest thing that we might get to anything like that. That's what I'm saying, Velvet, 100%. Damn, that one got me. This whole side of my thing throbs every time I cough. Like.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the
there.
road.
The
I was
Dawn
hoping
Guard
you
is
had
looking
seen
for
it.
anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I've been looking for you. Got something.
This is what it's like to be famous, by the way. You just show up and there's 4 or 5 people there just trying to talk to you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
You Darvish. You Darvish is a name I am very familiar with, but don't really remember a lot of his work.
Yes.
But I mean, just a
Roland
small
speaks much
ball
about the
pitcher.
war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Yeah, Satchel. Satchel was that guy, man. Satchel has to be
reward for your service.
just the lore
You know
around
what?
him. Satchel has to have
Unlike
been the
you,
greatest pitcher
You're
of
not
all
afraid
time.
to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
How much is Lakeview Manor? I would like to build at Lakeview, but I don't know, that's the guy.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Do I want to buy... Dude, I'm so close to just being able to buy the Tundra, which is everything I need. I think I should buy Tundra first. You know what I would love to do, Velvet? I would love to, like, do a Ken Burns type deep dive into but short, much shorter, not like, but like a 15-20 minute episode on a deep dive into obscure, not obscure players, but like bro, a Ted Williams movie, bro. The man who didn't want to drink anything stronger than a milkshake because he thought it would ruin his hitting. The man who Mickey Mantle sat next to at an all-star game. And after Ted Williams asked him all of these, so many questions about, are you pulling down on this side or where are you stepping out? And he said he went like 0 for 30 after that game because he was thinking about all the stuff Ted Williams said. The man who said, I want to be the greatest hitter of all time and went and became that guy, bro. A Ted Williams movie? Dude. I would love to do that. Man, that would be great. All right, I got some gold necklaces. I got some shit that I can sell, I think.
Wisdom forever light your path.
Oh, yeah, they were, dude. They didn't care. They were literally... They didn't give a shit, man. He's gonna ask me about that dog.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I was Dengir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man. And
I love listening to Ted Williams talk,
true Nord
man.
places loyalty and honor above all else.
That man went to war. That man went to war, bro.
Only inside the gates.
And came back and
Much
was
of
just the
Falkreath
GOAT.
Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
He was a fighter pilot, wasn't he? Wasn't Ted Williams a pilot?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
go find the dog later, but for now. Let's go sleep. Yeah, I remember that. He was just watching Mike Piazza take like he was probably 15, 16 years old, and Ted was just watching him swing and
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so
bragging on his swing. Just imagine what that must feel like for Ted Williams to sit there and say, "Hey, you got a good swing." Holy shit, man. My granddad fought in the Korean War. He was a sergeant in the army.
I was the
I'm
newest
still trying to
companion
figure out
until
why
you came
Skjor
along.
let you in the first
I guess
place.
that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Wow, dude, good cop, bad cop. I could get in. I could get in with it, get into that. I could. I'm nervous. No way. Dude, I was watching videos of Albert Pujols hitting his I don't remember what number home run it was. It might have been like 700. How many did Albert Pujols hit?
I guess that's okay.
I just remember watching a video the other day of him hitting like that milestone homer that he hit, and dude, it was how can you not be romantic about baseball? Yeah, so it was his 700th home run then. But we're gonna go look for the dog, but I really want to. Surely there's somebody else. Maybe Bellathor's regen his funds by now. Albert Pujols. Sometimes I just start unlocking it. I'm unlocking a motherfucker on just auto unlocking something. I love. He had one of my favorite Sports Center commercials. By the way, can we bring back the cool Sports Center commercial? I don't know if they do that.
Sell her in a second.
Oh snap! What's up, Seventh Kevin? Dave, Sarah. Well. Dave out here telling secrets. Listen to it.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I've given Dave a talk or two over the years. Dave Sarah's my friend. It's good to see you. That's hilarious. I am 12. $71. Okay, we gotta sell some shit. Waning shock. 73. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh yeah, my favorite Sports Center commercials. Do they still do those, by the way? Oh, and that why wasn't I wearing that when I was doing it? I'm stupid. Oh, that's sweet of him to say. Yeah, Dave's a good kid. And by kid, we're literally the same age. We were born the same year. But I'm glad he's still around. I'm about to make some light armor, so I'll keep this steel heavy armor for now. Oh, Lord, don't let him hear you say that, Steve. Don't ever let Dave hear you say he's funny. Blue Velvet, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. Stuart Scott used to cover the Marlboro County Bulldogs, my hometown team. He was the local sports guy out of Florence, South Carolina. He covered Atlanta Vikings. He covered Alabama Crimson Tide. He was our guy for, like, basically when I was growing up. He was there.
Do come back.
Like, he was there walking up. That was back in the day when, you know, the newscaster, you know, he comes by himself. He comes by himself. He sets up the camera by himself.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find somewhere. Thank you. I hope this does it for you. Here.
Take pity, sir, and spare me if you
He would come set up the camera by himself, and then you'd see him there doing the interview. And, you know, as a kid, you always got to try to talk to these guys all the time. Especially me. I was a glutton for attention even then. And what else do I got you can have? But yeah, I'd always want to go up and talk to those guys. And I would. Okay, 8K. Now we can go. Now we can go by the Tundra. Oh yeah, Dave. I'll say this about Dave. I have nothing but respect for someone who is exactly who they are, even if I don't like the things that might make them who they are. And that might sound like an insult, but I promise you that it's not. There, especially being involved in comedy, there are two sides of comedy. There is, well, actually that's not true. There's way more than two sides. I try to stay away from the drama side of comedy, but that's a thing that kind of runs rampant.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All right. But yeah, Dave really likes the drama stuff. And because I don't not it doesn't matter that I don't care about that. But that doesn't make me think less of Dave. Let me tell you something, dude. I absolutely love that man that you're mentioning. Literally one of my, like, and I'm not even joking, like one of my absolute favorite people that I have ever really had the opportunity to share a space with. I mean, and I was absolutely heartbroken when all of that shit went down. Mainly because I was sad that I was put in. I was sad that I was put in the situation. Not to make anything out of it, because it's. He would get this. I think he would get what I'm saying. But, like, you know, I just didn't like the. Oh, wait, where am I going? I'm following that instead of going to my new house.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I was sad that I ended up having to get put in a position to where I felt like I needed to choose or had to choose. But I made my choice. And that made me sad that I felt that I needed to do that. But there are a lot of people who made the other choice, and I'm going to be honest, a lot of those people that made that choice are seeing a lot of success in their career as of late. So there's something to be said for that. But I don't know, I have to. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to things that have been going on lately, but I am loyal to my friends to a fault. And even if it's one of my friends who wrongs another one of my friends who, for whatever reason, rank higher in my mind on my friendship scale, then I'm sorry, buddy, but R.I.P. Because there's a line in one of my songs. It's like, don't. If locked up inside my head is a scary place to be, and if ever you wander inside, don't touch anything, because then you won't get out alive. By that I mean locked up inside my head is when you get in there, that's a scary place to be. But if you ever do get in there, don't alter the way I think about. Don't try to alter the way I think about somebody else that I already trust and know. You know what I mean? Somebody that I know for real. Don't go messing around on somebody's name that I know and trust. and legitimately love. Don't do that. But then you won't get out alive, which means that you'll be gone from my mind. I'll literally like mentally kill you off in the story of my life, you know? That's just something that oh Jesus. Hey, Lydia? Lydia? A little help here? Well, this is a hell of a welcome home party, isn't it, babe? Lydia, I'm scared. There is a giant cat pawing at me, and I can't stop mining. But that's exactly how it is, and it's nothing personal to anyone if they ever end up in that situation. That's just how my mind works. That's how it is. Locked up inside my head is a scary place to be. If ever you wander inside, don't touch anything, because then you won't get out alive. Hell yeah, Possum. What's up, dog? That's good to hear, 7th Kevin. I'm reading back to your back to the chat I hadn't looked at for a second. Panic, I don't want to like be that guy that's kind of... Oh, wait. Do I have wheat? It doesn't matter. Let me go plant. This is what I wanted to do here. This is why I wanted the tundra, because the tundra comes with a garden. Oh, shit. Well, I'll do some red mountain flowers. But the same thing happened with another person that was mentioned. Is like, look, man, you can't go around and expect to try to change the way people look at somebody. You can't expect to go around changing or attempting to change the way people view a certain person. And expect people to like take kindly to that. That's not... Damn, I really need some wheat and blister wort. What time is it? Okay, it's early enough. Let me go buy some of that from the lady. I know she's got some. You can't do that, because that's what was happening. And dude, I'm not gonna say the name just because I'm not gonna give the clip away. You know.
Yes.
What are you looking at?
I'm
But
not afraid of you, even if you are male.
In those videos that were coming out, it was like
Well met,
most of it was just kind of...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Most of it was...
You look rather... Take a look.
It seemed to be like, wait, are you like kind of looking out for the people below you in the scene, or making it harder for us? I couldn't decide. I'm being honest, I couldn't decide.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I don't need anything else, right, to plan.
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
What's up, Gage? Welcome to you. I don't know what that means. I would say Skyrim. Oh, I see, a necromancer. I don't know. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of lame with my builds. I always go Nord in some faction. I change a small thing every playthrough. I haven't done a necromancer yet, though. But I would be interested in trying that, I'm sure. One day. I mean, why not, right? But welcome to you. Thank you guys all for being here. Please do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Would mean oh so much to me if you would do that. We are at the 5-hour and 44-minute mark. I need to go grab a glass of tea, and I'll be right back with you. We'll continue this this story. I'm trying to think of a good spot, or a good nonchalant way to tell you how to remind me where we were at. Somebody send the word loyal in the chat right now, please.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh.
Yes. Huh? Loyal indeed.
Well met,
So, a lot of those videos that were being posted back in those days when that was happening were mainly just kind of shitting on people. And namely some people that are very close friends of mine. So it's a similar situation to what happened recently. And dude, and there's the common denominator in this situation is that someone always feels like they are the only ones sometimes they feel like they're the only ones that are able to do the thing. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, whatever the thing is that they do, they feel like they're the only ones that do that the right way and the honorable way, and everyone else that does it is doing it the dishonorable way. And they cannot be convinced otherwise. Wait. Oh, no, it's red mountain flower and fucking mushroom. Wait. Right? Is it red mountain flower and blistwort? This has got to be it, or else. No. I know red mountain flower is one. Okay. Okay. I probably got, it's 2 o'clock. I got enough time to run and check and see if they got any, that would be cool, Panic. I'm gonna be honest, like that whole situation, and I can move away from the other shit, the other drama stuff that's not, like, unless you know what we're talking about, it's just gonna sound really vague and uninteresting, but.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. You're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh man, I don't have enough. Wow, I don't have enough money. Do I have anything that I can sell you for this? I need to go get my loot up real quick.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, can I afford to buy your...
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I have contacted Shane. He is aware of the situation, and we are yeah, he's aware of the situation. And
welcome. We've got some. Take a look.
That would honestly help the situation a lot. I worry here's the thing. I love my friends. Well, honestly, we got toilet paper yesterday, and to be honest, toilet paper lasts me a real long time, cause your boy got the bidet, I don't really have to tell y'all that.
Good doing business.
But Lord, is it a blessing. Let me tell y'all, it's a blessing. But seriously though, I that would be ideal. I told Shane, I was like, hey man, if you need a little bit of more encouragement to get here, I got a spot for you. And to be honest, that would kind of work out well.
Everything, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Like a little halfway house or whatever, like just to for the time being, is the way he called it in VR chat the other night. But that'd be great. That would really be great.
Do come back.
But I'm really downplaying how worried I am. And I know that I'm talking about, I'm really, especially when I'm on here, I'm downplaying, heavily downplaying how upsetting.
I found this. I thought you might like it.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms.
You think all the council, take a look.
Yeah, really, really, really downplaying how sad all of this kind of makes me. To have to like, I don't know. I'm not good with change. I'm very bad with change. And anytime it happens on a large scale, like that kind of throws me off. But what throws me off the most about this, and like I said, brother, I am a weird person that doesn't really want to go out into the world and live my life. And I'm being as vulnerably honest as I can about that. Like, I'm not a guy who enjoys going out and living my life. If that makes any sense. I like, you know what, I'll go to work, I'll go, maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't. But I'll go to work. Outside of that, I come home. I don't want to do anything. I'm not interested in getting out in the world and living my life. My roommates are not like that. They've gotten out in the world and they've lived their lives and they've found somebody that they can go and live with. And that they're like a significant other that and I'm very, very happy about that for them, and I love that they are happy because they're my friends and I want my friends to be happy. And I never want any of the sadness or the any other emotion that I might feel or convey to you guys about any of this I don't want you guys to ever think that I am upset with them in any way about this, because that's not the case. I am very proud of both of them. Let me tell you, dude, like, not only, like, here's it, we were talking about, I don't know if Kevin's still in here. But my brother, who I love, Dave Sarah, me and Dave and Mumford and Netflix, we're all from the same Discord community. And I don't know if you know anything about Discord, but Discord isn't a place where like mentally healthy people really go to hang out. A lot of the time, like, don't get me wrong, there are outliers. There's always nuance exists. So just, but that's just a thing. But man, I gotta be honest, I've got the best seat in the house for a lot of things. I've gotten to witness these guys. I saw Mumford pack all of his shit up one night. After that, that boy was driving like hours one way, multiple hours one way for a chance to do 5 minutes at an open mic, and then turn around and go back home and like hustling. I witnessed that from way back when. And then I witnessed him put all of his shit in his car and leave Virginia in the middle of the night and drive to Austin, Texas. If he hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have done this. If he hadn't have done that so that I could see it first, then I wouldn't have done this. Oh, Cage. Hey, Cage. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much. That's our homie Cage. Cage Plays. Always having a good time. Hope you're doing well, Cage. Thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Thank you. But no, I got to witness my homies literally like change their lives. I saw him do that, put everything in his truck or in his car to just drive to Austin, Texas and to his new life. That was a very impressive thing for me to witness. That was an inspiring thing. I wouldn't have done this had he not done that first. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you so much. I am doing well. Cage is an incredible streamer. You guys be sure to sub to Cage. I'm gonna... Oh, we've passed the 6-hour mark, haven't we? I can tell because the chat's gone. Only just. There we go. Bam. There we go. Pinned message. You guys be sure to sub to Cage. She's awesome. And also, does the somewhat of a cosplaying while streaming as well. Incredible, Cage. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet of you. And we're at 2228 now. How about that? Subs keep on bumping up. Nice. But yeah, back to the story. The like, I witnessed Mumford like kind of come out of somewhat of a shell out here in Austin. And let me tell you, dude, there are a few people in Austin that are respected more than Mumford. And I don't know if he realizes that, though I do try to make sure to take every opportunity to tell him that. There are very few people in Austin, Texas, in the comedy scene that are respected more than him. Very few. But I will say that okay, the dog at Fall Creek. Let's go. Well, what do we got? What are we holding on to here? 225. What is that? Oh, that axe. Let's go hang this Whiterun axe up. We ain't gonna sell that. We're gonna keep that. And you're very much welcome, Cage. Thank you for the raid. That means a lot. But I got to witness that happen. I also got to witness Netflix, who didn't really leave the house a lot. And we experienced a lot of life together on just Discord. I got to witness him come to Austin while living by himself in an apartment. And then whenever we needed a roommate, I reached out to him because he's somebody that I trust. And that ended up working out. But I got to see him go from like a straight up introverted, you know, living a lot of life on the internet like we all were. And I did the same thing as well. You know, I got out of my I still do it now. Like I still come home, but I go downtown and I work. I run out of energy towards the end of the week. Like I ran out of energy today. What time is it? But I'm so proud of these guys that they have both found people that they are happy enough with to live with. So I didn't have to go so long-winded on telling you guys that I care for my roommates, my friends. They're not my roommates for much longer, but my friends that will be friends for the rest of our lives. Like, can't say enough about those guys and how incredible this run has been with them. But there is a lot of stress that I am feeling about this situation. So I will probably be I wouldn't go so far to call it like crashing out or anything like that, but I will say that I may be more mentally volatile towards myself, which can manifest itself outwardly in who knows how many ways. But if the thing works out with Shane, that'll be cool, and I'd be able to take care of the remaining. Here's all I need to do is I just need to get this house to the same cost that it would be for me to go get a new place. So whatever I have to do to make that a reality is what I've got to do. And I think I'm willing to do that. It's a good spot. It's a really good spot. Okay, what else do I need to unload? 192, that should be fine. Thank you so much, Cage. I'm so sorry to bombard you with that. You just came in at the end of a really long, in-depth. By the way, we should smoke, guys. You guys want to smoke? Let's do that. You just so happened to come in at the end of a long, like, somewhat personal story that I was just rambling about for the last couple of hours. But basically, I've been living in the same house for like 4 years now, or going on 5 years, and I don't know about that, Velvet. I was hanging out with Gardini the other night. That's my boy. I would never. If I get invited, maybe, but I would never ask. But yeah, I've lived here for like going on 5 years now. And honestly, just past 4 years in October. And I have a lot of things in this house. Like, I would have to figure out what to do. I have like currently a couple of couches. Oh shit, it's late. Well, fuck, I should just went to sleep. Why did I do this? Because I'm dumb, that's why. But yeah, I have, there's so much stuff. Lydia's regard for me has increased. Ooh. Okay. Lydia, should we make a trip to Riften? Should I adopt kids in this playthrough with Lydia? But yeah, I just have a lot of stuff in this house. And I gotta figure out what to do with all that stuff, and just the whole thought of, it's a very big thought. It's like the discomfort of, like, you know, you're trying to fit an orange through a bottleneck. You know, it's oh, it'll be this way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Well, wait. Let's see if these homies have regen their.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you
I love this, by the way, dude. A nice little fireplace.
Can I get you some?
With
Well
the
met.
presents.
Unlike my brother, some may call this junk. Me, I call them
762.
treasures.
Let's get you some gold necklaces. Okay, that gets us a little bit. And that. But it's that thought is such a heavy thought. That's what I equate it to, is like it meets resistance. Because the bottleneck is not prepared for the orange. So
Steal anything from my shop and you'll
it's
Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
all right, we'll go see what's up with Barnabas. Barnabas.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Hey, Barbas. I was calling you Barnabas.
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Hell yeah, brother.
My master and I had a bit of a falling out.
Well, I just did this playthrough with this name. That's my dwarven name, Yeslek. That's my Tolkien name.
That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Oh, thank you so much, Cage. That is very sweet of you. Guys, Cage is an absolute legend. Please make sure to be subbed to her. I have pinned her link to her channel in this chat. Please do me a favor and click that and subscribe to her. She is an absolute legend. Great streamer. Plays great games. So much fun to watch. Trust me.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
But you know what's crazy is, like, here's the thing. I could, because of that thought being so big, that's why I reacted to it the way that I did, because I knew I was going to be losing one of the roommates. But now I'm literally losing all of them. And there was even a third roommate who doesn't live here but keeps things here. And he is also removing all of that stuff. So it's kind of like just a combination of all of them. By the way, I love every one of them. And the truth is, every single one of my roommates has found love after living here. How ironic is that? Well, almost. Me and Jaybird are the only ones that are. Oh, I never put the new candy cane bow. Me and Jaybird are still the only two roommates left stag. But anyway, all of them found love and are either now married or in a very serious relationship. My one roommate, Tony, he got married the other day. So proud of him. I told somebody the other day, man, I was like, man, I feel like a freak. I kind of just feel like a freak that I'm not into that like everyone else is, you know, like I'm not longing for a relationship or craving any part of one, really. And I feel like I told my buddy Matty Stu that the other day, and I think I accidentally overshared. But I was like, yeah, man, I feel like a freak that I'm just not ready for that. Maybe, dude, who knows? Maybe one day I end up meeting somebody and I'm like, all right, I get it. Where's the dog? Hold on, I just heard something fall in my bathroom. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Oh yeah, I want that mask. But all my roommates, or the last 3 roommates that I've had, have all gotten in serious relationships. And one of them is currently married. was I saying? Oh yeah. Ooh, can't run past that. But yeah, I just don't. I'm scared to get in a situation like that. I just don't. I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in that at this point in my life right now. And I've seen it happen, man. Like I've you know, I'm gonna be 40 next year, dude. I got friends. I got friends that are married and kids that are grown. I got friends with grandkids. There's a girl. There's a girl that I grew up with who had a baby when we were still very young. Not mine. But maybe I'm pretty sure she has a grandkid now. Like, it's but seeing people who I think what happened was I missed out on that early in life. I waited way too late in my life to get involved. Like, I had a girlfriend when I was young, but whenever it would have came time, you know, for us to advance that relationship any farther, I clammed up. And that's not even true. I actually would have, but I had some church people that kind of manipulated me into breaking up with her. And brother, one of them was the teacher. Y'all know the teacher story? I'm not going to tell it, but I'm sure some of y'all know the teacher story. So the teacher convinced me to break up with my girlfriend at the time. And then all that other shit went down. So that's a crazy story. What else is up here? But yeah, dude. But I think that kind of stunted me emotionally for like in relationships. Because I didn't get in another relationship until I was, like, I think I had just turned 20 or 21. And that was my first relationship since I was in, like, well, I guess I kind of had a thing in high school, but not, I don't really count it. Lydia, please don't step on that. I think we did avoid traps though with you. I think we trained her to avoid traps. Bro, roadkill, are we doing therapy right now, bro? That's for real, because my therapist isn't going to be here this week. I'm having a breakthrough right now on my own. That's probably why I don't want people trying to mess with my head. That's one of those reasons. Don't change the way I feel about somebody. How cool would it be to turn a vampire into a snowman? You want a snowman? Okay, we don't have vampirism. Gotta be careful with that red magic. I gotta get some moonstone. I gotta get some loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh, I know what it was. I know the exact sound. Okay. So I have a bucket in there that has a handle on it that I do my cornstarch thing out of. That handle fell and hit the side of the bucket. It does that sometimes because when I sit it back down, sometimes it stays straight up. Or at least I'm thinking I'm having to think that's what it is. Hell yeah, we'll take the hell out of that. None of those books do anything. I have a level up chilling here? No. But yeah, that probably does have a lot to do with why I don't want nobody messing around in my head. But anyway, the YouTube is doing, oh, no more vampires. Bro, that 1-2 punch, me and Liddy. Me and old Liddy. Oh, damn. They got me killed.
Good enough.
They got me killed. But yeah, the YouTube's doing so good that I honestly think that within the next couple of months, I would be able to handle keeping this house that I have, even though it is a bit more than I could be paying. I would not have to move my stuff, and I could stay in this same level of comfort that I've become accustomed to, so long as it can maintain. And by it, the YouTube, so long as the YouTube can maintain Yeah, so long as the YouTube can maintain the momentum that we gain from it. I really think that I'll be able to. And the thing is I could get another place, probably save some money. But I'm averaging in how much stress and aggravation it would cost me to have to go through that. And I think I'm choosing yeah, I think I'm choosing the less, and it may be more financially stressful, but as crazy as this sounds, I would almost choose that over the other mental stress. But dude, we're very close, and I got to be honest. Like we've been averaging. We had a couple of rough ones during the Batman thing, but we've been averaging over 1K. Lydia, come back here. Let's let them come in here to us. Funnel them in. All right, now.
I thought I heard something.
Don't worry, I got it. All right, wait, Lydia, turn around, baby. Lydia. Well, this is the thing. It's been steadily consistent, and by like all that I really need, truthfully,
Oh, but I will have you. Do your worst. I'm on your side. Mercy. No, not like this. Prepare to die.
where am I at? Hold on. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be perfect. And I honestly think that I'll only really need another year. Not even. Like another year of me staying as consistent as I am. I think that's plenty of time for me to get to a consistent enough basis of being able to handle the whole house by myself. Like I really feel like I can do that in the very near future. So just having a couple of, and honestly 5 months could be it. Like 5 months is what I've got left with the guys. That's until May. So 5 months time, we could be there. You know what I mean? And I'm staying very consistent here. I'm only, and I mean, I'm taking some nights off, but by the way, I called this at the beginning. I was not going to stream tonight. I was going to take tonight off. And every time I think I'm going to take the night off and decide not to, it kind of pops off, and tonight it kind of popped off. Let's go to, oh god, I got vampirism. 20, let's go stamina. I don't even have a potion of cure disease, do I? Shit. Do I randomly have the ingredients that I need to make a cure disease potion? I know I don't. Damn, it's 6:30 in the morning. Holy shit, charred skeever hide and vampire dust. Holy fuck, I actually have. There's an alchemy table down there too, isn't there? Yeah, let's go back to that. Holy shit, I actually have the shit to cure this vampirism on me. You know what, man? There are just little things that happen sometimes in life that just kind of reassures you in a way that you can't explain. This might not mean much to anybody but me. But damn, dude. Sometimes things just happen that give you a little pat on the back and say, hey buddy, it's gonna be okay. And it might just be having the ingredients that you need to make a potion in a video game that's gonna make your video game character not die of vampirism. Square. That is a rare Skyrim moment. Clip it. Clip it. Holy shit, I'm glad I saw that when I did. That would have sucked to not find out until you get way in here. By the way, I'm going to save now. It saves when you come into Haymar's Shame, but... I'm saving on this side of it. Enchanter. Hardly know her. I need to get to enchanting some things soon.
Huh?
Oh shit. I got a house now. That's all I care about. The rest of the loot, we'll just stay with it. That loot will show up. That will keep though. Oh hell yeah. That's some good loot. That's some good loot right there. There's some good loot right there. What's up, Barbus? Nah, just regular vampire armor. I have that vampire armor on one of my in my other older playthroughs. Mannequins in my Lakeview Manor. Hell yeah. Clip it.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery.
Perfect.
I couldn't have planned it better myself. So,
great.
what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
You got it. Yes. Hush and believe.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side. In Rime Rock Burrow, there's an artifact called the Rueful Axe. Bring it to me.
Hell yeah,
I'll
Trick.
take
Appreciate you, buddy.
back. Simple as that.
Bro, I'm getting pretty good at blindly running to a random correct destination in these caves, in which I used to get so lost. Oh man, I loved that, Steve. I do remember that. Steven, Brody Stevens, you got it. Yes. Push and believe. Hangover. Hangover 2. Chelsea lately. Cut out of funny people. You got it. You got it. Damn, bro, I gotta go all the way out there. I'm not gonna make it out there. Not a legendary sportsman. Well, he is the hardest throwing pitcher in comedy. If, you know, if that means anything to you. He is the hardest throwing pitcher in comedy. All right, Barbas, you're going to get to live with us now. Good boy. All right. You don't ever often, well, you don't often get the opportunity to explain who Brody Stevens is to someone who doesn't know. So I think that we should make the best of this situation. So Brody Stevens. Stephen Brody Stevens. SBS. The great and powerful Stephen Brody Stevens. He's 10% gay. He has a 1990s model Toyota Avalon leather exterior. He is the world's greatest chair drummer. But all of that is cool. What he really was he was a comedian's comedian. He was the guy who, when he went on stage, all of the other comedians would come in and watch him. Hell yeah, 2230 subs, by the way. Thank you guys for subbing. That is incredible. Thank you guys so much for that. He was a comedian's comedian, absolute legend of the game. He used to stream. Brody was a streamer. Damn. I got choked up saying that just now, and that just happened. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Brody was a streamer. Me and Brody streamed on Periscope at the same time, and I didn't know who Brody was at the time. But we were definitely both streaming on, we were both Periscope streamers when nobody was doing that, really. Brody was on Google Brody was on Google Maps holding a selfie stick, streaming on Periscope while he was live. He got caught on Google Maps just with his selfie stick. And I think it's been replaced by now, but there was just, if you Google Map Brody Stevens, there was just a picture of him just streaming. But he was early streamer, 100% early streamer. By the way, y'all that are in the Discord, please share your favorite Brody clips so that Trick can see him, so he knows who Brody is, like your favorite. Don't share that one. I know the one you're thinking. Don't put that one in there. Any other one. Don't put that one in there. No, but Brody was one of a kind. Unfortunately, I have Brody to thank for me going back to watch early episodes of Kill Tony, because when I first got into Kill Tony from Ron White, Joe Rogan experience, where he talked about it, I watched a couple episodes and thought, wow, this is great. I want to watch a couple more of those, and I went back and looked at the beginning episodes and saw that Brody was on a lot of them, and I didn't know a lot about Brody. I knew who Brody was vaguely, but Brody wasn't like, unless you were on his Periscope, he was really flying under the radar unless you were there at the store. He was a in the room comedian, but he had his Periscope following. But man, I saw Brody was a guest a lot on some of the early Kill Tonys, and it kind of inspired me to go back and start watching those episodes. And for those of you who don't know, Kill Tony changed my entire life, because I got involved with the show on an online, like a behind-the-scenes online role within the Discord and the subreddit that existed outside of Kill Tony. But then I kind of combined and somewhat legitimized the communities, the Discord mostly, but I kind of legitimized the community by inviting the cast of the show into the community to see what we had built. We built something that we were proud of in the Kill Tony Discord, and we showed it to the people who it was about and for, and they were pleased with it, which kind of gave me the opportunity to meet these people and become their friends. And I was just just a part of the community. I was just a part of the circle then once that happened, and then I actually move out here. So hell yeah, Soupy remembers. It's ironic that you're here, Soupy, when I'm talking about the Discord. But that was how I ended up becoming friends online with Tony and Red Band. But I was actually I contact with Tony more in the early days, because I would talk to him on Twitter back in the day. And actually Tony popped into a couple of my live streams on Periscope, as did Red Band, but Tony popped into a few of them, and he was very nice to me. online. He was very like cool about the messages, and like we talked about music. I sent him like, hey man, I know you like Pink Floyd, dude. I just played this solo tonight, and I'd send him a video of because I used to Periscope stream or Twitch stream all my gigs. So I have a folder, by the way, in my I have a folder just of all of the Twitch streams that I've ever done. Well, yeah, actually all of them, because I remembered, let's see, where's Twitch streams? Yeah, well, not all of them, obviously, because that ain't a lot of them, or all of them. Got some cornbread, got some me and Ed. I would play some of this for you, but I'm not gonna risk the copyright. Baby, it's Skyrim outside. Will you guys be honest? This is the end of the stream. Will you guys be honest with me? Does the do you guys notice anything strange about anything that's happening on the screen? And be honest with me. Namely about the snowflakes. Does it bother you guys that it resets every few seconds, or is it, am I the only one that's bothered by that? Because I'm a crazy person that gets bothered by things like that. If you didn't notice, but now do, and I've ruined it for you, I'm sorry. But what Steve just said is perfect. Because if you didn't notice, then it's easy to overlook. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Yeah, and by the way, I'll tell you what I did. I took a picture. I took a HD high-res Skyrim picture, and I put a couple of Skyrim stickers. That Elder Scrolls Skyrim and the Skyrim symbol, those are stickers. And believe it or not, the head on the guy, that's not the actual head. I know it looks like it belongs there. I know that looks perfect. But believe it or not, that's actually my head. That's actually my head. And then that Santa Claus hat, yeah, that's just a sticker. That's a sticker on top of my face. But I did like the fact that I had to pull all my hair and cover up my hoodie underneath, because the old pictures that I took, good Lord, I should start posting the outtakes. I should start posting the picture outtakes for the members. And by the way, I downloaded the Skyrim font, which is called Balgruff. That's what that YonderLive is. I made all of this with an app called PixArt, P-I-C-S, PixArt. That's right. Yeslek the Almighty. Yeslek of the Destroyer. And by the way, I blind selected that spot for the YonderLive to go right above the thing. I kind of nailed that the placement. The placement there. The only thing that would be better is if YonderLive was like a different thing than the image, and I could just bring it down over the picture. Over the picture. Yeah, PixArt is a good app. I've used that for a long time, and I love that. I love that app. I do pay for the premium of that as well, because I also edit videos. I also edit all of my clips on that, like anything where I do some clips, I edit those in PixArt. All right. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I think y'all know what that means. 7 o'clock in the morning. It is Kill Tony Day. There's always a chance that I go to Kill Tony, wake up feeling rested, and go see what's up with Kill Tony. But I think tonight I'm going to go to sleep, or this morning I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm going to stay asleep until I feel like looking at what time it is. If when I wake up, and before I put on my makeup, and before I say a little prayer for you, I'm going to decide, am I ready to get out of bed? If the answer is no, I'm going to avoid looking at clocks, and I'm going to go straight back to sleep. And because my room is blacked out with incredible curtains, I can do that without really knowing what time of day it is. But when I wake up and I have that thought, yeah, I've had enough, I can get up and get out of bed. If that leaves me enough time to get to Kill Tony, then I'm going to go do it. But you know, anyway. Thank you guys so much for being here. Soupy, Trick, Jason, Steve, Velvet, everybody else, all the new subscribers, the sweetest person on earth, Cage. Thank you to Cage for the raid. Shout out to each and every one of y'all for being here. We're going to go, we haven't seen my boy Rain in some time. We're going to go raid my boy Rain. Be sure to make sure you're subscribed to him. And be good people. And an unequivocal Roll Tide. We'll see you guys tomorrow night after Kill Tony, okay? Night-night. Future's gonna be a pretty fucking good. Good. More time for Joey, huh? Okay, we doing all right? Good. The future's gonna be a pretty fucking weird place, right? Kids are gonna be saying shit like, I remember the smell of my granddad's vape. I remember the smell of my granddad's pipe. Any of y'all had pipe smoking grandpas? Yep. Y'all raised right. Hell yeah. I don't really give a shit. We want to talk about politics some more? You want to fucking... Y'all pissed off that Beyonce won Country Music Album of the Year last year? How funny would it be if Trump took it? We're giving it to Lainey Wilson. Beyonce doesn't play country music. It's awful. I'm sending ICE after the trophy. It's brown. Fuck yeah, y'all are cool. This is gonna work. This is gonna fucking work. I'm not racist, I don't think. But I only like the white Christmas lights. Does that count? The other ones just, they look tacky. And I lock my doors when I drive past houses. I didn't need the last part, you're right. That was the right call. That was the right fucking call. You all want to know what Santa Claus said to the 3 prostitutes? Fellas, which one of you guys fucked me in the ass behind that dumpster the other night? Fucking... All right, fuck, I felt that. I felt how y'all felt about that. Tugboat guy. I felt that energy. I look like a fucking tugboat that needs maintenance, goddamn. I also look like heavy equipment. God damn, dude. I gotta stop eating so much, but it's so fucking good. The only person that cares about me is the Domino's app. They send me messages all the time. I think a drug dealer's running the Domino's app because it's like I used to do a lot of fucking powder and shit. But we'll talk about that in a minute. But my coke dealer, if he didn't hear nothing from me for a little while, he'd be like, "Yo, are you okay? Are you good? I got some new shit. I think you'll love it." Now Domino's does that shit to me, man. It's like, hey, we haven't heard from you in a while. We got this $7.99 large one topping carry-out deal for you if you're feeling it. Domino's receipts look a lot like parking tickets, and my truck's full of them. I don't even have a truck no more. I look like I should know how to fix things, but I don't. I blew a motor in my F-150. So now I'm a Hyundai Sonata man. I feel like I look, now I think I always wanted to think that I looked like an F-150 guy, but I think I've always been a Sonata guy, and I know that. And I don't like the way that feels. I have nothing against the Koreans, and those are the good Koreans too, that make the Sonata. And for those of you who think I'm racist, the bad Koreans are the North ones. I think we all can agree on that. I don't think that the people may have any problem with that, but boy, I tell you, they sure are fucking dumb for believing everything that the people above them are saying. Now I know where y'all stand for real. Any of y'all know the difference between a crocodile and an allegation? Crocodiles are real. An allegation ain't shit. I watched the Diddy documentary. Proved that shit in court. Have any of y'all watched the Diddy documentary, by the way? Dude, 50 Cent is incredible, by the way. He's the fucking best. He bought all the fucking front row seats at the Ja Rule concert a long time ago. And I think that the level of petty he is the correct amount when you're in his situation. Dude, there was y'all remember the Chinese guy in the documentary said we can't, I'm not gonna do it like he did it, because I look like this. But we cannot. They said we can't make eye contact with him. And then the next bitch they interview is like, yeah, we was making faces at each other and shit. They would say something and we would look and eye contact. He paid off those motherfucking juries, didn't he? He had to pay off. They didn't sequester the jury either. Y'all know what that means? That means that they would keep,
in the OJ case, we're abandoning jokes right now. We're just going to talk about this because it's just us. In the OJ case, they kept them all in one spot so they couldn't be contacted by outside sources or anything. They let these people go home every night and get on fucking TikTok and talk about this shit. 100% he paid them motherfuckers off. So the trick is I got to get rich so that I can just fucking pay all my friends to fuck my wife or whatever. I don't know. They'll do it. They'll fucking do it. For enough money, enough fucking baby oil, they'll do it. Drugging the fucking baby oil. I've always heard people need to watch out for drinks getting drugged, but baby oil? We supposed to fucking look out for that now too? I don't know. I don't have to talk about any of this. I didn't really have anything prepared. I just didn't want to stand down there in the cold anymore. It's just fucking, I know I'm built for it and everything. I got the insulation and all, but goddamn, I'm glad that it's not as hot as it was, because when it's hot outside, I have to put a bunch of cornstarch under my titties, between my legs, and keep it from rubbing together. Because if you fat and your legs be rubbing together, it smell like bacon frying. And I could eat. I mean, I could fucking eat. I can't be sitting out here getting hungry and all this shit. But I still have to do the cornstarch, because now I'm relying on it, and I'll break out if I don't use it. I don't have to tell you that either, but this is fucking. My therapist canceled my session this week because she's out of town, so y'all are getting it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I still do the cornstarch thing. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch this foot right here. It's true. That's real. That's not even for a bit either. That's just like, I was explaining to one of my buddies one day about the cornstarch, because he's a big guy, and he's like, I got this rash between my legs. And I was like, cornstarch, brother. And he was like, are you serious? You really do that? You really put cornstarch? And I said, fuck yeah, I do. And I stomped, and it did that, and he started dying laughing. I was like, all right. So I guess this works. Maybe I'll tell this to other people too. Fuck. But yeah, it's real. There's 2 seasons in my life I've learned. There's a cornstarch season, and there's coin star season. We're currently in the middle of coin star season, but I just can't let go of bad habits. I really don't like Christmas. I hate people being happy. Y'all need to go home and get fucking sad. Go home and fucking watch something depressing. Watch those videos of fucking dogs getting lost or something, and then cut it off halfway through. Don't even watch the end of when it gets found. Get sad. That's how we're supposed to feel this time of year, right? I don't fucking know. Y'all think trans people sleep talk in the old voice? I'll give you a second to ruminate. I've always been curious, because I never let them stay after we fuck. Bro, you gotta go. I got a Diddy documentary to watch. Some baby oil to put. No, man. I don't know. I support it, you know. I'm pretty progressive for somebody that wears an Alabama beanie. You know, I had a trans cousin. He's dead. I didn't have to tell y'all that part, did I? Leanne went by Lee. Anyway. I think we need to just get a Blue Chew to just give you a good dick day all day. I don't want to be walking around with like a hanger or nothing, but it'd be nice if I go to take a piss and be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna do one more and get out of y'all's way. Any of y'all in your neighborhood's Facebook group? People sell stupid shit. Somebody in my neighborhood Facebook group selling a used breast pump. I messaged her. I asked her if it had been clean. She said yes. I said, never mind. My name's Yonder. You guys are incredible. Y'all ready to keep the show going? Guys, make it loud. This guy is absolutely phenomenal. He closes out the secret show here every Thursday. Make it as loud as you can for my best friend, Mumford Davis.